of today's live streaming. I'll just wait a few minutes to see who can be available to join me tonight. I hope someone is available. Otherwise, I'll just sit here and chat on my own. Yeah. Today, I feel inspired. I've been thinking what to talk about. And I really feel inspired to talk about how to cope with fear. I don't know, maybe I'm just reading the state of the world right now, and it's projecting to me, or I'm projecting to the news I'm getting. So I don't have the answers besides what my 45 years old years of life in this planet of ours has taught me. But I would like to hear, maybe to have a discussion, to have some exchange on how we deal with fear. And every now and then I'll look at who's joining me and I will interrupt. I can already see Haynes of Racing. Haynes Traveling is joining me. Thank you, Haynes. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing well. And in fact, I want to thank you for already being so kind and going in my videos and watching my videos and commenting. I really appreciate you, Haynes. Thank you so much. I want to say hi to Karen Jepkirui. That is my sister from Kenya. Hi, Karen. Karibu sana. Thank you for joining me, Karen. I'm doing very fine. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Today I felt called to talk about issues about fear, how we deal with fear, how I deal with fear, how we help our children cope through fear, because they can also sense what's going on in the world. So we can't ignore them. And if you have an idea, feel free to tell me what you think about this topic. Anyway, how is everybody? How is Haynes? How is Karen? I can see we have 5 people on the live. Please like the live and subscribe. And subscribe to the channel. Please like the live. Thank you, Karen. I think you're one of the people who've liked the live, and Haynes as well. Yeah, Karen is saying, how do you deal with fear? Yeah, Karen, it's a journey for me. I'm still working, trying to figure out how to do it. So every day is a learning process. First of all, I try to identify where is that fear coming from. Sometimes I think there's some different kinds of fear. There's some fear that is from inborn, that is in our DNA, that tells us, watch out, there's a lion at the end of the road, at the bush there, or watch out, there's some guy who's stalking you behind. That gut instinct that talks to you in your stomach, in your belly, in your heart. That is, you can feel fear, but I think that is also, in another way, your gut feeling, or listening to your gut, or I like to call it the voice of God, which we have started not to recognize very much nowadays. So, because there's so much noise in the world. So I try very much to get back into myself and listen to those voices. So that's one way of figuring out, is to figure out, where is the fear coming from? Is it within? Is it in my body? I can feel it. The other thing I think about, and I think is also the cause of the reason why I came today on the live, is just, what's going on in the world. There's so much chaos going on, and so much fear mongering, and and anxiety, insecurity. So how do we deal with that? And we can't ignore that because it's coming from all over the place. It's coming from the TV, it's coming from the radio, it's coming from talking with your neighbors, talking with your colleagues. How do we deal with that? Again, I think for me is to recognize where that is coming from, and then I ask myself, is there something I can do about it? And if the answer is no, then I let go. I try to let go. It's not easy, but I try to let go. And I try to let go by a few practices I'm learning, teaching myself. But if it's something I can do something about, if it's some child I know who needs help and I'm in position of helping, then I will go and help. And therefore, I think that is also a way of dealing with that fear. Yeah, so let me see who's here. Yeah, Karen Hines, hi. Roka, hi Roka team. Welcome, nice to see you. Thank you, I remember you, of course I do. Karen says, I have never figured out how to deal with it. And that's the same with me here. I'm also trying to learn, and I go online and try to listen to people who have studied these things, because there are people who are in school doing masters and PhD levels to study how to deal with fear. Neuroscientists, for example. And yeah, so this I think is a learning process, because we have it every time, and our society tells us all these things, especially if you look in the media only sells the fear, you know. So you're bombarded with it everywhere you go. So the other thing I think, if it's, what's happening in the world right now. Some leaders of the world decide they will use their power to cause chaos, to cause wars. What can we do as citizens of the world, as individuals? And I think for me, how I deal with it is to just try to get myself out of that emotion, because fear is also an emotion, and replace that emotion with love, with gratitude, with positive emotions. Yeah, I think that's how I feel like I could answer that question that I have placed on myself. I don't know what else you guys think. If you have Roka team, do you think about this question I am posing, and how do you deal with it? How do you deal with fear? Do you experience this on your day-to-day basis? How about you, Karen? How about you, Haynes? Let me hear from the comment section, because I really would appreciate to know how we deal with these things. Hi, Omar. Thank you so much for being here. You're welcome in this live. Please let me know where you're writing me from, Omar, where you're listening me from, Omar. Omar, thank you so much. Appreciate your love. Appreciate you so much. I will kindly ask you to like the live. I can see only like 2 people have liked, and we have 9 people on the audience. So please like the live. So maybe, I don't know if it's true, but they say it helps other people to see that we are online. So let me hear, what time is it where you are, Omar? Karen, I suppose, are you in Kenya? I suppose if it's Kenya, then it's about an hour ahead. It's going to 10 o'clock. Am I right? Omar, you haven't answered me. Where are you from? Where are you watching me from? I will definitely tell you. It's not a secret where I am from, but I'm curious to know where you're from, and where you're living right now. What time it is? What time is it where you are? Hi, Suryansh. 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 Surya, I like your name. I am so sorry if I'm messing it up. Um, no, Omari, that's where I am from. I am from Kenya, born and bred. Yeah, but I've lived the last 15 years of my life in Denmark, where I am right now. Karen, you're right. I learned so much from YouTube. I honestly, when when the internet started, not internet, but like 10 years ago, when my children started going into online and going on social media, I was just telling them, oh, you can't believe everything you see on YouTube, or you have to use, your encyclopedia. But I found myself now, like 5 years down the line, I'm really getting a lot of my information from YouTube, but it's also a lot of good information that you can get from YouTube. So it's about figuring out what is real, what sounds real. Yeah. So, but yeah, I do learn a lot from YouTube, and especially these topics that I care about. Topics like what I'm talking about right now, about how to deal with fear. I think there's a lot of, if it's credible source, like there's a lot of smart people who are studying these things, who are researching in these things that talk about it. So so yeah, I think it's a good place to find information. Okay, Amar, you're in the States. Which part of the States? I have friends and family in the States. I've also lived in the States for a while. I lived in Georgia. I lived in Georgia for about 20 years ago in Marietta. Surya, sorry, thank you so much about you mentioned about my house. You say your house looks pretty. Is it all wooden? It's a tiny little house that we have actually built with ourselves, but we got wood. It's almost like a Lego block where you get everything shipped. The wood has been cut to size, and the windows have been cut to size, and you get, is it a manual? And then you just place the wood one on top of the other and do the nailing and all that. And I really, really love it. It's a place where I come just to be on my own. Also, if I want to reflect, yeah, or if I want to write. I like writing, so sometimes I like coming here to write my books or some things. Karen, you say, yeah, Karen, you're from Kenya. Yeah, I know, my sister. I recognize you, and I love your channel. You're so hilarious. You're so Karen. Just everybody, if you want to find a very very funny YouTuber, Karen Jepkirui, who's here, is very very funny. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh my. Yeah. Thank you so much. Karen. Oh, you think I look young? Oh, thank you. I'm 45 years old. Um, but yeah, I think we all do, especially Kenyans, we do. So thank you, dear. I just had my dinner right now, so I'm having coffee, which is a bad idea, but it doesn't bother me with my sleep, so I can still sleep. Let me see what else is on the. Yeah, so guys, thank you so much for joining me. I am really appreciative that you're here, and that let me hear what you all think about the topic that we are talking about. What does fear mean to you? Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? How do you deal with it? Suryansh, based. It's in Kenya right now. I think it's 10 o'clock, but I'm in Denmark, so here is 9 o'clock. I'm born in Kenya and I'm brought up there. I grew up in Kenya, but I don't live in Kenya right now. Suryansh, I'm so sorry, Suryansh. I really think I'm messing with your name. Where do you come from? I have a lot of people from India, and I'm trying to wonder if your name. I have a lot of friends from India who I've met through YouTube. I'm wondering if your name is Indian. Am I right? And how is everything in India? Oh, Suri, thank you. Thank you. I'll do that. Thank you, Suri. That's beautiful. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of Indian people, and but also in Kenya, we grew up with a lot of people from India, Indian origin, who actually are Kenyans, mostly based in Nairobi, in the capital city. So I'm very like familiar with. I could tell the name is Indian because we're used to it. I guess it's a bit late in India, isn't it? Like what, 4 hours ahead, 3 hours ahead from now? If it's 9 o'clock here, must be midnight there. Let me know if I'm wrong. I hope you guys can like the live and subscribe to this channel. So 12:30 a.m. Oh yeah, after midnight. Oh my God, you guys are it's so late. It's so late. I'm so sorry to keep you so late. But thank you so much that you're still here. I appreciate you. Oh, hi Nelly. Hi darling. How are you? Welcome to the live. Nice to see you. I am doing so fine. I'm doing so fine. I haven't been doing live in a long time. I think it's a whole week. I've been so busy. So I haven't been like coming on the live for a whole week. Last time when I was here, it went for many hours. So I was like, okay, I have to also be prepared psychologically. And yeah. But it's nice to see you, Nelly. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Remember to like and subscribe and everything. I know, Nelly, you subscribe, but remember to like. Maybe I should write a comment telling people to subscribe. How is it going in Kenya? I'm really thinking so much about our Gen Z. Thank you, Nelly. Our Gen Zs in Kenya. I'm really thinking about them. I'm following the news, and that's also the other thing. You know, according to especially with the topic of the conversation, I was thinking with all that chaos, and I know there's also a lot of people who have a lot of courage in Kenya, and maybe that is maybe what is driving them. It's not fear. Fear, I believe, for me, will always be there. We'll always have fear, but the idea is to deal with it, to look at it, to acknowledge it, to acknowledge that you have fear, and do whatever you have to do anyway. You know, face that fear anyway. So, and I believe that's what our Kenyan Gen Zs are doing right now, and I have so much respect for them and a lot of prayers for them. So, Suri, you say, I was looking at your ceiling and I was wondering if Kenyan houses had log beams, but since you said you're in Denmark, it makes more sense. Suri, actually, I think most of Danish houses don't have these beams. This is we build houses here with the bricks mostly. Yeah. So mostly don't have, but there's that style also when somebody wants to when you want to make a special house. But generally the houses you find, they don't have those beams. Maybe the old houses, and we have some houses which are from 1700. Those ones, they have those big beams supporting the roof. Okay, Nelly. Okay, Nelly. Let me see what you're saying. Oh yeah, Aki wa Gen Zs. And you're saying that's destroying things. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, that's so sad to hear because yeah, that's so sad to hear because I think the whole idea, the whole, you know, the point is so noble because they're fighting oppression in a brutal regime, but then when they start doing things that, you know, make the Gen Zs like look bad. Maybe it's just some small people who've been hired to do this because to bring them down and to cause commotion. But anyway, me, I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm just following on the news what I see, and definitely praying so much for our young people, and also our families back home and everybody. Just like peace prevail, Yeah. And please feel free to follow Nelly. Nelly is also a YouTuber from Kenya. So if anybody here is interested, you can look up Karen and Nelly's YouTube channels. Suri, how is it going in India? Which part of India do you come from? I've met so many people here from India who have like told me Indians I find are very, very welcoming and very kind. They've been telling me to visit, but this from all over India. And India is such a big country. I think, is it even a subcontinent? But for sure, a big country. So I'd love to visit India one day. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here so much. Love. I really appreciate all of you. And I hope you're all doing very well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I did. I have pinned. Oh, my goodness. Strong mindset IQ. Strong mindset IQ. He's also a friend of mine. Strong mindset, actually. I'm in doubt. Are you from South Africa or are you from somewhere else? Strong mindset is also a YouTuber. It's just amazing how we meet each other here on these lives and kind of get to know each other. Strong mindset. Strong mindset. Stop being funny now. Did I tell you what I needed to do after the live? I needed to baptize him with fire to remove all the jokes. Strong mindset. Strong mindset is a friend of mine who I met again also through YouTube, and he's also an amazing YouTuber. So find him. He's hilarious. He's hilarious. I'm worried now. This life of ours, it was very peaceful and zen and what is this word? I think it's all gone. It's all gone now. Suri, you say you're from the northern part. Himalayas. Oh my God. Oh my God, that is like the one place I would want to like travel to come and do a solo trip alone and walk in the mountains. I feel like everybody who lives there just like lives like this, like has a very clean and pure heart. Tell me if I'm wrong, Suri. Suri is from India, from the northern part, the Himalayas. Oh my God, I would love to visit there. Strong mindset. I have been looking for you in Denmark and I haven't found you. So I'm wondering which part of Denmark you're hiding. Hi, Button 5. How are you? Thank you for visiting. Button 5, are you Button Lisa or you're another Button? Because I have a friend of mine called Button Lisa and I haven't seen him in a while. So I don't know if he went AWOL and changed his. Button 5, are you Button Lisa? Another YouTuber. Button 5, you're Button Lisa. I see. What happened to the old name? Are you starting a whole new identity? Karibu sana. Welcome, Button 5. You remember when we were teaching everyone Swahili here and learning, which languages were we learning? Was it French? Were we supposed to learn French? We were trying to learn French and teach other guys Swahili. Strong mindset. You're trying to get Nina. Please get success, Nina. I miss her. I haven't seen her. I think I saw her live 2 days ago. And then I've been so unfortunate because I was watching her just before, and then I came in just before she went to bed. It was quite late. Anyway, but on Lisa, this is your new channel, am I right? And Suri, can I ask you, are you a YouTuber? Because if you're a YouTuber, maybe you can write what your YouTube is about, and if people like, they can follow you. Baton, how can I call you Baton now? I'm so used to Baton Lisa. What am I gonna do? Ati, oh, you change the name so that it can be searchable on the bar. Okay, I'll remember that. Then I'll come and so, but I'm still subscribed to you. It's just the name you changed. Yeah? Okay. I'll look for you now. I think that's why I haven't been seeing you because I've been looking for Baton Lisa. Oh, Suri, you're not a YouTuber. You say you're not a YouTuber. You like to watch live streams and talk to people on YouTube. Oh, that's nice. I really appreciate you guys who do that and stay on. I have a lot of friends from India who join me, and I think today I actually came in a bit late because obviously you said it's about midnight. It's after midnight in India, so I guess everybody's sleeping, and tomorrow is Monday. So Success Nina. Success Nina. Oh, hi, Success Nina. Imagine I had not even welcomed you. Thank you for joining us. I'm happy Mindset has found you. You see, now I'm talking to you in Swahili. I'm thinking you're Kenyan. Success Nina says, Mindset and I was trying to get you to UK Delish live. I have told her, let's just multitask. Okay, of course. UK Delish. I'll find her. Happy Sunday to you, Success Nina. But on Lisa, man, I don't know how you're doing with subs, but I've been so grateful this week. And I mean, last week, I've got so many subscribers. It's been amazing. It's been a miracle, to be honest. Suri, don't drink coffee now. You'll be up here with me until tomorrow morning. If you drink coffee now, you're gonna be awake the whole night. But it's so nice to have coffee. And I was in Kenya, so I carried coffee from Kenya. I really love it. Yeah, let's multitask. I think I can also go on my private phone and follow you guys if I can be able to concentrate. I don't know. But on Lisa, you were mentioning about subscribers. I don't know how many you're having right now, but for me, I think this week I got so many. But I feel like my luck came in because I did a lot of lives, and there were silent lives. I was either asleep or lying down, but it was just silent lives, and people were watching. But I think it's also because it's something I like. I like to listen to noise. Like when I'm sleeping, I like to listen to some noise that is distracting me, like that white noise. So I actually leave my phone in this little room, and then I go to sleep. Then I follow it with the computer. I follow the live with the computer, but then I doze off because the sounds of the night are very soothing. But I think there are people who like that as well because there are many people who joined and subscribed. So let me see. Nena, success. Why are you sad? Is it because of Baton Lisa's name or what? Oh, it's because of subscribers. No, Baton Lisa. Success Nana, you thought you and Baton were friends. Yeah. Yeah, okay. They're not Baton Lisa, Baton 5. Now I have to remember to say Baton 5. Baton Tano, Baton 5. they're not destructive. Imagine they're really nice. They're soothing. It's like you're sleeping outside, but you're not outside. Suri, you say white noise is like a lullaby to me. Yeah, to me, yes, it is. It is. I sleep through it, which is terrible because then if I'm having the live, I should reply to people, and then I find myself I slept. Then I wake up 2 hours later and I'm writing to them and they're not there. But people keep coming in and going. So if you're a YouTuber, by the way, I think you should try that. Maybe make I don't know, something else, but at least something you like. For me, it's because this is something I like. Um, Vinay, hi Vinay. Oh, show your hairstyle. You say I should show my hairstyle. It's just braids. I have just braided them. I can open them if you want, but it's just braids. There's nothing special to it. It's something we Kenyans do all the time. Hi Vinay, thank you for joining. I think you were here also last time. I remember your name very much, and I remember we had a conversation. If I'm not wrong, am I wrong, Vinay? There is the hair. But I like folding it. I like braiding it. Vinay, you say you have you like my accent. Thank you very much. I like it too. Success Nena, you and Barton, I can see some unresolved issues. But I remember that live, I think also I was there, and I also left because I needed to protect myself and my space as well. I think that was one of the lives that became a bit wild. Vinay, is it Vinay or Vinay? Sure says another Indian in the chat. Karibu sana. Indians are my people. I will honestly teach all of you Swahili because when I get very familiar with someone, I start talking to them in Swahili. That's a very big compliment. So Vinay and Suri, you can communicate there. Button says you'll go to Nina's live now. Yeah, I agree. Please do. Nina is sweet. There's just a lot of people who love her too much. Vinay, which part of India are you from again? Is it Vinaya or Vinay or Vina? Button 5. That boy was kind of annoying. Yeah, I think he really likes Nina. Probably doesn't know how to behave. Oh yeah, I think Vinay left. Oh, maybe but he'll come back. It's okay. It's a one of those buses where you hop in and hop off. Drop at the destination you think you are at. No, Vinay is here. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thomas Byron, how are you? Hi and welcome. Nice to see you, Thomas. Join the discussions we're having here. We started with talking about how to deal with fear, but now I think we're talking about everything. So you're so welcome, Byron. If you're new here, feel free to like the live and subscribe, please, to this channel if you don't mind. Of course, if you don't mind, it's a free will. Vinay, show your jawline. No, I won't. What do you mean? No, if I stay with these guys in this live, I'll start laughing too much, and then the jawline will show up. You'll see the last tooth up there. But I'm trying to stay contained. Everybody, Button 5 is an amazing YouTuber from Kenya, so you're welcome to find him, to check on him, and connect with him and see the shenanigans he's doing. Especially, he's very good at teaching Swahili and showing you how life is in Kenya. So feel free if you want to see how life is in Kenya. Thomas, I'm just curious, where are you watching from? I hope everything is fine where you are. I hope everybody's fine and peaceful, and figuring out ways to deal with this crazy world of ours. Like today, I was feeling really a bit low at some point when I was having dinner, because I was watching the news, and then and then I decided to just come here because I feel like when I come here, I meet people, even if we are not having a conversation as such. I'm mostly talking, actually, always talking. I like the comment section, the chats. It's really lively, makes me feel, not alone. And I think that is what the one good thing about social media. I'm not a big social media person. I'm not on any other social media channels, but I feel like this is a good way we can use like YouTube and social media. Vinay, you would like me to give a tour home, my home tour. Your room looks so cool. In fact, I can just tell you this is just one room. So if I do like this, you will see what there is. It's just one tiny room. And there's a sofa at the back, which you can also be used like as a bed. So it's just, thank you very much that you think it's a nice room. I love it. I feel very, very much at peace over here. Suri, you're drinking coffee, iced coffee. Oh, oh my God. I don't know if I should say sorry, but thank you for joining me. Now mine is almost ice, but it was hot coffee, although it's quite warm. Even if it's 9 o'clock, it's still pretty warm. But I've never been into iced coffee. Maybe I'll try because the summers are getting really hot. But enjoy your coffee. Cheers. Let me see, Button. What are you saying, Button? Button, you say midlife nowadays, you don't come live frequently. Button, like last week, I've been pretty busy. I don't have a job. So that's why I had been able to go for lives the other days. But last week, I was so lucky and blessed. I got like a 5-day job, but I had to leave early and I had to come home late. So you see, then I couldn't be able to balance. But now I'm back to my unemployment situation. I could go to lives every single day. In fact, I think I want to try that. I want to give it a push. So I'll be coming to the lives button. I hope you'll also be there. Now, let me see. I'm missing something. Okay, success, you're not live today. And then strong mindset, you say, Nina, but you should. Yes, Nina. And Button says, I'll come to your live tomorrow, success. If you go on live success, I'll join you. Vinay, you said cheers. What are you drinking, Vinay? After this cup, I have like 5 liters of water here piled up. Button says it's 9 p.m. and it looks like 6. Yeah, it's because of the summer. The sun is still up. At 10 or 10:30, then it will become dark, but it never really fully becomes dark. And then after that, it will go until about 3, and then you'll start hearing birds singing, and then it starts getting light again. So we don't have many hours of night in the summertime. So, Suri, you say no need for apologies. Okay, I'm happy you're joining me with coffee. I'm really happy about that. You guys have just made my day. I was really feeling low after watching all the news today, there in the evening during my dinner time. Success, Nena, you say mindset. Tomorrow is school and it's already too late. I would have done it earlier. Success, Nena, I'm so happy that you really concentrate with your school and still manage to do YouTube. Congrats, girl. We need to learn a lot. You hear me when I say I got a job and then I couldn't be able to come on YouTube, but I'm learning a lot. Mira is online. Hi, Mira is online. How are you? Nice to see you again. Mira is online. was here. Was it last Sunday? Was it last Sunday I was online? I was on live. I think it was. And you had a friend, I think, who had, if I'm not mistaken, who had just found out the results of the exam. I hope so. I hope I'm not mistaken. Anyway, thank you for joining us. Mira is online. I really love it to see the same people coming back. Appreciate. Okay, Nina, you made strong mindset laugh. Usually, strong mindset is the one who makes people laugh. So I think I would have loved to see that joke. Is it because of her going to school? Success, Nina. You say, okay, Baton, I was only sad because you left me because of somebody. I can see there's some issues here you guys will deal with. But Success, Nina, you come online and we will solve all these things out. No one is going to leave you. No one is leaving you. Strong mindset. Then I dare to say, I need my women. Of course. Oh, strong mindset. You crazy. You crazy. No, we have a new guy. And hi, Darren. Hi, Darren Watkins. How are you? Welcome to the live. We started talking about fear, but now we're talking about everything. So just come and join in. Let us know where you're watching us from, watching me from, and what time it is, where you are. Nice to have you here, Darren. Yeah, Mira is online. I remember you. No, Mira is online. I think are you from Philippines? Yeah? Anyway, I will remember, it will come. Button, you say, no problem. I think that boy or man really into you to extend he never wanted me in the chat. Oh, okay, this is something personal on some live that you were with Nina. Okay, I get it. Mira online, thank you so much. Mira is online, is like, I'm gonna give you more watch hours. Thank you so much. This is what we need, and this is what I come for to do these lives for. I really hope, honestly, I really hope to be monetized at the end of August. And I know people look at my subscriber level and my watch hours and they'll be like, oh, that's crazy. But you know what? A week ago, I didn't have as many subscribers as I have now. So I believe the subscriber list will come up. I'll get to 1,000 very soon. So thank you, Mira is online. Honestly, I'm going to give a shout out to all of you when I hit that monetization. Trust me. Strong mindset. You make us crazy. We don't make you crazy. You make us crazy. But we love your strong mindset. We love your very strong mindset. And Baton, you agree that women are strong. Women are good. I agree. Oh my God, my sister from South Africa, V Without Borders, is here. Hi, darling. Karibu. Welcome. You see, now I talk to everybody in Swahili. Welcome, V. So nice to see you here. And everybody, V Without Borders is also another YouTuber. She talks about the things to see and do in South Africa. So if you ever want to go to South Africa, that is the girl to hit. Let me see, what else am I missing? Suri, you say, I like to drink iced coffees during summer because it gets up to 45 degrees on a hot day. Today was one of those days. Oh my God, Suri, I am so ignorant because in my head I was just thinking the Himalayas is cold because it's mountains. But 45 degrees, that's a lot. That is so much. I think in Kenya, here in Denmark, it never gets that high. I think it usually goes up to 20, it can be 23, but then the wind is so much, then you don't even feel that it's that hot. 23, 25, that's a very, very beautiful summer day, which is not often. But as you know, I come from Kenya, and in Kenya, in Nairobi, the temperatures are good. It's about similar, like 20 degrees on a nice, warm, hot summer day. But I think there are some places in Kenya, like in the northern of Kenya, at the coast, that it can be maybe 30, maybe 40 in northern Kenya, because it's like a semi-desert. But 45 is a crazy hot. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed how you guys get along, get by. I'm just like, noticing my own ignorance, because I really thought Himalayas was always cold because it's mountains. So I think I'll come to the Himalayas. Is it better to come in March, April, or is it better to come in October, November? Please let me know, because I'd love to try to plan a trip to India. Mm-hmm. Button, he said he was 57 and 37, so I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm lost in this conversation, strong mindset, but it's fine. You guys, you just don't need me. Just continue that conversation. But I'll still follow. So maybe I'll catch up at some point. Success Nina, you say, but Barton, it's not fair. I apologized and you still left. You came to see me, not him, for Christ's sake. I agree with Nina. I agree with Nina. Oh, thank you, V. Thank you. Thank you for the prayers. We're gonna monetize. We are going to monetize by force, by fire. We're gonna monetize. We will be monetized. But guys, let me just say, I am a big believer in the power of manifestation. And I have been manifesting something. I can't say it now because that I was so not to mention it until the organization mentions it. But I've been for the whole of this year, I've been manifesting that thing to happen, and I just got news that it happened. I can't say much about it, but I promise you I'll make a video on it. And it's real. It's prayer. Manifestation is prayer, but it's very intentional prayer. It's not just very broad prayer. It's very intentional prayer, and also practicing gratitude and what else? Like visualizing it, feeling that desire that you have in your head, that dream that you have, that prayer that you have, visualizing it, seeing it happening in now. Like I can visualize how when I get monetized, how I'll behave, how I'll feel. And this is something I do every day. I have nothing to lose. Maybe people will think I'm going mad, but it's okay. When it happens, I mean, God's perfect timing, of course, but the more it is somewhere, it is in this world, it is in this universe, it will come to you. Call it, go towards it, clear your spaces, be in gratitude. We will be monetized. Button 5, you remember I keep saying, speak positive things about your channel. And for me, it works. I know maybe it's a lot of woo-woo or whatever, but for me, it really does. It works. I'm not gonna talk negative stuff for my channel, for my family, for me. There's the rest of the world that is very busy doing that. But for me, I'm gonna speak life into anything that I touch, anything that I dream about. Because, man, our thoughts create our realities. You remember one day you didn't have a YouTube channel, for the YouTubers here. And I'm giving you the example of YouTubers because we're talking about monetization. Do you remember that time you didn't have a YouTube channel? That time you dreamt of having a phone or something that could record? Do you remember when you wished you had 2 videos out, 10 subscribers? You thought it. You saw it in your mind and you made it a reality. So we have to think what we want to bring into life. We have that much power. This is truly something I believe. That's why I had to take that break. Let me read the comments. Okay, Success Nina, tomorrow we're going to be in your life. I promise. Even I'll be there. Didi Mega Dudu. Oh, Didi Mega Dudu, I really like your name. I love your name. So welcome so much to this channel. Thank you so much. And shout out to Dixon, who showed you my channel and you subscribed. Thank you so much, Didi Mega Dudu. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dixon. Thank you so much, Dixon. Cider. Appreciate you. Appreciate you both. Oh, I love you guys. Aitavo, hi. You say you have the 14th like. Thank you so much, Aitavo. Itavo. I remember you from last time. Oh my God, everybody's coming. Thank you so much, Itavo. So nice to see you here again. We were together, I think it was last Sunday. V Without Borders, thank you for asking. I'm doing very fine, and I'm doing so fine today. I have a day of rest, and to be honest, I try very much not to watch news nowadays. So every time I watch the news, it really affects me, and I have decided to guard my space. So I don't want to live in a state of fear or just that chaos going on around the world. I'm trying to make sure I protect my space by staying in gratitude and showing love to myself and to the people around me. So I'm feeling really happy and blessed. Thank you, Viv, for asking. Button 5, you say tell them karibu. Karibuni sana. Button 5 says I should tell all of you welcome. Swahili, welcome in Swahili is karibu. Karibu. So karibu sana. Everybody, you're so welcome. I think everybody who watches here, they will definitely get to learn the word karibu and asante. Asante is thank you in Swahili. Strong mindset. V without bird. Tavo, hi Tavo. I was having coffee. Are you also having coffee? See, I was having my coffee, but it's just the coffee I do after dinner. Sometimes I take a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, but today I had coffee because I usually have like 2 cups a day in the morning when I wake up, and today I only had 1 cup. So I was in deficit and I decided to have a big cup after dinner. Strong mindset. Yes, I'm in Denmark. Strong mindset. Are you serious that you're in Denmark? Because I thought you were joking. I never know when you're joking. So if anybody knows where strong mindset lives and strong mindset, you don't mind them telling me, please tell me. Because strong mindset says he's in Denmark, and I have a hard time. I don't know if I should believe it or not. I don't know. But on 5, you said to Nina, to V Without Borders, that you're doing fine. That is amazing. I am so behind. Oh my God, I think I started my preaching about manifestation and I missed out on so many comments. Suri, you said, no. I originally belong from the Himalayas, but you're currently living in the plains. Okay, that makes so much sense now. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, then it can be really warm on the plains because it's lower. Yeah. Success, Nina and Button, I think you're good now. Don't ever let him get to you that much, and don't live because of him or any other person. I only live people's lives if they ignore me. I won't ignore you. I won't ignore your success. Okay, yeah, don't let that guy bother you. Success, Nina says that mindset is in Yeah, I am in Denmark. I still want to know where my mindset lives. Thank you, Tavo, for the heart. Strong mindset, I was shocked. V says thank you to button 5. Button 5 says stop crying, success. Aita says fire. Button, how are you, V Without Borders? How is South Africa? You ask V. Suri, you say, I think it's better to travel to the mountains during summer because it's pleasant, but it depends what altitude or location you want to travel to. Okay, I think I was also thinking of going to of planning the trip in the summertime, but then I was confused because I thought that you had said it was hot. But now you say it's not. So I think summertime is also when it's easy for me to travel. I come from Kenya. I think I can handle a lot of high altitude, but now that I live in Denmark, I think I have to train because this place is flat. It's flat like a pancake. But V, you say yes, dear, we can start traveling. Yes, of course. Traveling is for me is traveling is learning. Traveling is meeting new cultures. So traveling for me is life. And Barton, you say you love traveling, but the problem is the moolah. Yeah, money is a problem. But maybe one can be, I don't know. I also don't always like have the money, but then sometimes I just decide to change my priorities because I love traveling. Like I know V, we were talking the other day in your live that how to do solo travels. I have done so many solo travels alone and on a budget, completely on a budget. But it's easier if you live, like when you live here in Europe, then you can travel into some countries within Europe with a Schengen visa that you don't even have to look for visa. So you just find your ticket there. Sometimes you go by train, sometimes you take a bus, and sometimes you fly if it's not so expensive. So yeah, that is true. So I usually prioritize and look for cheap tickets and cheap traveling and maybe look for the time of the year that is not high season. So thank you for the 100% agreeing. So yeah, that's my advice, but I get it. It's not easy to save money to travel because it's not a basic need in most cases. Yeah, so one has to cover the basic needs. But sometimes I think we were talking with V Without Borders about traveling within our own countries, because I love traveling alone. For example, if I lived in Kenya, then I would go for a trip to Nakuru, if you live in Nairobi, or something like that, and just spend time alone. I find if you've been on this channel of mine, you know I like spending time on my own. I like walking long walks. And at first I thought it was just something good for me to do some exercises, but it ended up being a thing that heals my soul, that heals my spirit, that makes me feel alive, that makes me able to listen to that voice within me, to be able to get away from the noise and the clutter of every day and just get lost in the forest for 2 hours. That's one of the things I do to remove stress and deal with the issues from the outside. Deal with the fear that is being mongered around the world. Yeah. So SA is a bit cold. It's winter. Okay, South Africa is winter now. Oh my God, guys, I'm sending you all the hugs you need because winter and me, we are not friends. But when you say even in Kenya we are on winter, it's very cold. Yeah, it's July. Yeah, July is quite cold, especially I think in the highlands, like in Nairobi. Tavo, are you drinking tea now? I feel like I should make a cup of tea. Oh. Strong mindset is wondering if Barton really does know what cold is. Strong mindset, you're right, because but sometimes in Nairobi it can get like very cold mornings, can be like 8 degrees, but it's rare. But even that, I think, compared to winter, then you call that, I think you'd say that is cool, not cold, because compared to the winter, whoa, 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 whoa. Suri, you say you thought Kenya is near the equator. In fact, it's on the equator. The equator crosses Kenya almost in the middle. But I think there's also like highlands and like the central part of Kenya in July, June and July, it's very cold. Cold cold is relative, but in Kenyan standards, it's very cold. But on 5 years manifestation, V Without Borders says, please kindly tap the screen, double tap the screen, guys. That means give me some likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Big hugs. Success, Nina. Oh my God, I'm so behind. This is boring for you guys because we've all read these messages. Strong Mindset says, Batonia, you in wintertime now with 14 degrees, that's hot for us. Strong Mindset, okay, I agree you're in Denmark because that is a very way of Danish way of thinking. 14 degrees is wonderful. 25 degrees, we are almost naked walking around. I agree. Strong Mindset. We need to meet one of these days for real coffee. Button 5, coffee contains caffeine, which act like cat. It reduces sleep in people, if I'm not wrong. Button 5, imagine, I don't have a problem with coffee, but I know, and CG, I don't understand why I don't. I can drink a cup of coffee and doze off like a baby. Yeah, but also I'm not planning to sleep soon, so that's why I'm also drinking coffee today. So it doesn't bother me. Vamshi, you say if you want the lights, the stuff has to be good. Okay, thank you, Vamshi, for that point. And of course, you can't like if you don't like it. It does. It makes sense. So I'm also only appealing to the people to do what they feel in their hearts. So please don't like it if it doesn't appeal to you. But thank you for your comment, Vamshi, and thank you for being here. Of course, I can't force you to like. But on 5, you say 14 degrees is cold. It's cold. I can say strong mindset. Yeah, 14 degrees in Kenya, I think it's cold. But in Denmark, Button, that is really normal. It's really nice, actually. We are happy when it's 14 degrees. Then we know it's going to be nice and warm. We'll just have a light jacket. We Without Borders wish to go to the Himalayas too. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. We Without Borders. It would be nice. Like we were talking about a girl trip around with or maybe this one we need to have some escorts or some agency. But I'd like to drive around there with a big truck. Hi, Teacher Vero. Welcome. Hi, Teacher Vero. That's another sister of mine from Kenya. Nice to see you here. Hi, Teacher. Karibu sana, my sister. Teacher Vera is actually called my sister. So literally, I feel like you're my sister. Tavo, you say, wow. Strong mindset. I would love to know where you live. And now I believe you, to be honest. I believe you. But I'm curious where you live. Is it in Copenhagen or is it in Uland? Teacher Vero, I've heard you like traveling. Same WhatsApp. Exactly. Same WhatsApp group, Teacher Vero. Just Janice. Hi, sis. You're welcome here. Just Janice, I haven't seen in a long time. I've been away from YouTube for a week, like being active. Nice to see you, Just Janice. You say mindset, you have a homemate right here. She could just be 2 blocks away from you. Just Janice, imagine I never believed mindset was in Denmark. I thought he was joking because he's always joking. So I thought it was a joke. I thought he was just pulling my leg. But apparently you guys, you know him and he's here. So maybe we are neighbors. That'll be fun. Button, give us more videos about those deers or antelopes you were recording the other day. I really loved them. I'm gonna do that. You know, those ones I meet them on my normal regular walks. But then sometimes it's not all the time. Sometimes I'm lucky. Thank you for the flowers. Sometimes I'm lucky to find them. And then nowadays I've just decided I'll be having my phone with me and then I can record them. But definitely I will put more of those. My auntie Enzo. Hi, my auntie. Ciao. That's me trying my Italian. Hi, my auntie. I love your name. And welcome to this live. Join the group and let's have a chat. Where in Italy are you from? I'm hoping to visit Perugia, Umbria, soon, if at all possible. Oh my goodness, my sister Glory is here. Hi, Glory. Glory, I've really missed you. It was today I was thinking I should write you and tell you that that I'm hoping to go to live and I hope to see you. So thank you so much, Glory, for showing up. I've really missed you. I've really missed you. So nice to see you. Everyone is saying hi to you, Glory. Everybody's missing you. I've missed you too so much. Thank you. Strong mindset, Uland or Jutland, however you want to say it. Okay, you live in Jutland. There's a lot of some Kenyans I know who live in Jutland, and also Jutland is big, so there's a lot of I'm assuming you're a foreigner. I was gonna say there's a lot of foreigners in Jutland, but there is also. Okay, thank you so much, everybody, for being here, and for liking and for sending the love. Really appreciate all of us. I am just happy to be here. It really warms my heart. Suri, you say, unfortunately, most of the tourist destinations in the Himalayas have become unsafe, and most people only visit to enjoy cannabis or psychedelic. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, but maybe I hope that one can arrange with a travel agency or something, yeah? I hope so. Baton is Baton 5 is it seems like now you're planning your trip to the Himalayas. I can see that. You're welcome. Success Nina is asking V, where are you from? Strong mindset. Struer. Struer. That is far. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing it well, but I know I've seen it going. That it's a bit far from where I live. I live in Shealand. Struer, but it's far. I've seen it on the trains. Like when I'm in the train, I can see the train is going to Struer. I see mindset, I believe you. I'm sorry I doubted you. Hi, Mira is online. Thank you for the hearts. Glory, nice to see you here. Mtandao, ndugu yangu, karibu sana Mtandao. Mtandao, I really love your name. It's literal and perfect for the job that you're doing. Mtandao is also a YouTuber, so, and everybody else actually. Glory is also a YouTuber. We Without Borders is a YouTuber. Success Nina, Burton, everyone is a YouTuber here. Mtandao, karibu sana. Thank you so much. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on. I saw you yesterday. You were at you're on V's live. Was it the one that you was complaining that she was eating chicken? You were eating chicken, and that is your favorite. I think you ulijiuza. You're like, you know where I come from. We love chicken, so I could figure out where you come from. So welcome here. Yeah, it was on your live. Yeah, exactly, when you're eating the jollof rice. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Please like the live if you like it. Of course, like it if you like it. Thank you so much for everybody. I think there are 19 people have liked it, so that's nice. Nachoma, Mtandao, Nachoma, I see. Yeah, but thank you so much for being here. I really feel honored and grateful. I started actually joining this live to talk about how to deal with fear, all that's going on in this world. And how I deal with it is, I don't know, just acknowledge it and face it and still tell myself that I can still do the thing that I want to do. I think that is what defines courage. And it's not easy to be courageous, but yeah, but we try, we try. And the other thing I feel like I wanted to say is when when fear comes into you, it's important to think of it as an emotion and figure out what emotion can I replace. You just look at you take it, like you feel it in your body and you recognize what it is, you acknowledge what it is, and you almost look at it physically and say, okay, fear, I see you, and you're an emotion that is in my body, and what emotion can I replace with you with? And I usually go to love emotion. That's a very powerful emotion that can overcome fear. And also the power of gratitude, emotion of being in gratitude. That's another thing that can overcome fear. So I feel if you're I feel like saying, I feel called to say, if you're facing whatever you're facing, and button Lisa, button 5, whatever you're facing, whatever it is, I don't know what, like a negative emotion, anger, hate, anxiety, you feel upset, you feel sad, acknowledge that emotion, because it's an emotion within your body. It's emotion that is there because you've experienced something. So it's important not to ignore it. It's important to acknowledge it and just recognize it as an emotion, and then figure, how can I overcome this emotion? What can I do? And I promise you, trust me, this is something I've done from my own experience, from my own life. If you use gratitude, if you start counting the things you're grateful for, if you start counting the people you're grateful for, you'll feel better. You can be in a state of gratitude and also carry the negative emotions. So I know it sounds like I'm preaching, but if you have some ideas, feel free to share with me in the comment section on how you deal with issues, negative emotions. Yeah, Glory says, please like the live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Glory. Thank you. Thank you so much. You say I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Kudos. Mtanda is saying hi to V Without Borders. Strong mindset. You say midlife. Where is that? So what did you come to decide? Oh, why I came to Denmark? Why you're asking why I came to Denmark? What made me come to Denmark? It's because my husband, he's Danish, and we lived in Kenya. And then at some point we had to change our lives. We had to move we lived in Kisumu in Western Kenya. And then we had to move from that place. And then we could have moved to Nairobi, since my family lives in Nairobi, but then we decided to come and live in Denmark and just try the life here, because our children also, we had small children that time. And just try the life here and try to get CPR number, try to learn the Danish language for me and for the children. So that's the reason why I came to Denmark in 2008, 15 years ago, something like that. Gossip. But on Lisa is looking for tea. But on Lisa says, give me some gossip, if not gist. Glory, you have work. Rupak Acharji. Hi, Rupak. Welcome. I hadn't seen you here. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate your presence. Let me know where you're watching me from. And do I dare say you are from India? I'm sorry if I make a mistake, but your last name looks very Indian. Busisiwe Mpati. Hi, Queen. How are you, Queen? Hi. Oh, this is our Queen, Busisiwe. Thank you so much. Lungiswa. This is our Queen, Lungiswa. Thank you so much for coming. I thought you would be sleeping now, Queen. You're supposed to be sleeping. I know you wanted to sleep early because you are having an early day tomorrow. I'm so happy you're here. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Queen, for being here with us. And I appreciate your time. You know that. Rupak. Oh, thank you, Rupak, for your very wonderful compliment. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for your kind words. V, you say we are enjoying your live, darling. I wish to join each and everyone's live here. We can actually decide to do that, guys. Maybe it's important to have the notification button on, because personally I'm also guilty. I almost always come to the lives and they're almost done. But I sometimes I go on my phone sometimes and look for live to see who I know and who is showing lives, who is holding a live session, who's streaming, so that I can join them. So yeah, I agree with you, V, that let's go to each other's lives and make the chat enjoyable like you guys are here with me. I appreciate you. V, yeah, Mtandao TV, you say Salimia members na wambie blackout is over but still fighting for my channel. Mtandao TV says, hey, hello to all of you guys. And now there's no more blackout. I know Mtandao was saying he had blackout the other day. There's no more blackout and he's still fighting for his channel. So we shall give love and support to Mtandao. In fact, I promise you, Mtandao, I'm going to watch one of your long videos today. After this, I'll leave it running as I sleep or watch it from my other phone. I promise. Nelly, our queen, is saying hi to you. Queen Lungiswa is saying hi, Nelly. I think I'm also quite slow with it. True success. I love G's so much. It always puts me in the right mood. Hi, Baton. You're always in the right mood. You're a comedian. Mtandao, imagine I'm not a preacher, I'm not a pastor, but I like talking about the things I believe in and the things I care about. I like sharing that. Today, Glory, button 5 says, today I'm very happy, Glory. Hey, Mindset, I hope you've seen our queen is here. V saying hi. But on Lisa says, since today it is not cold, Glory. But on Lisa, Success Nina, I love gist. Strong mindset. Strong mindset, would you like me to say something in Danish? Strong mindset, say, midlife, can you speak some Danish? I would love to hear it. What should I say? Hvad skal jeg sige? Hvad skal vi snakke om? Then you have to translate that mindset. I'm asking him, what should I say in Danish? My queen, Busiswe, you say, my pleasure, my queen. After the live we had today, I feel guilty not pitching in your live. We had a good laugh. Oh, darling, don't feel guilty. I know I came here late. So I know you can always catch up on it tomorrow or the day after when I post it. So no, don't feel guilty. I really appreciate your presence. Yes, so what shall I say in Danish? Mindset, tell me what you like me to say. Mindset wants me to say something in Danish. But on Lisa, I wish we can have 2 people on live, because I want to, whatever you're talking about, what is it you want Glory to say? Or maybe should Glory be on the live with me? Nena is the princess here, Busisiwe, you're right. Mtandao, oh, your channel is under suspension, but I hope soon I'll continue uploading videos and go live. Oh, okay, Pole sana, my dear. Pole. I didn't know. Pole sana, my dear. I hope you'll be allowed to continue. Mindset is saying, I should say in Danish that I love it that you're all here. Okay, kære alle sammen. Jeg elsker det, at I er her alle sammen. Is that what you said? Jeg elsker at I er her i dag. Tusind tak. That means I love it that you're here today. 1,000 thank yous. In Danish, we like to say tusind tak. 1,000 thank yous. Very, very, very polite. Strong mindset. One day we will do a live in Danish and in Kiswahili and in Kikuyu and in all our languages. Thank you, mindset. Strong mindset. Thank you so much. Yeah, Glory is asking Tanda why you are suspended, why your channel is suspended. If you don't mind letting us know. Hi, Banu Vlogs. Welcome very much. Welcome here. I'm so confused with language. You're so welcome, Banus. Nice to see you here, Banus Vlogs. Let me know where you're watching us from. You're so welcome. Thank you for joining us. Mtandao TV, you say you uploaded a video without audience description. That's why. Oh, you didn't say if it's for children or not for children? Is that the audience description? Banu's Vlogs, thank you so much. This is another Indian today on the live. I think so far, I think there are 4 Indians. I don't know if they're all here, but there have been 4 Indians here. So nice to have you guys here. I know it's very late in India, but yeah, nice to. I'm so grateful that you're spending time with us, Banus. Thank you so much. And I guess you're also a YouTuber. I can check on your channel later if you would like. I'll write it down. Banus Vlogs. No, Mtandao, I'm so sorry. You know what happened also for me the other day? I did a silent live, which I leave the, I think I was explaining earlier. I just leave the camera running here and it catches the night sounds of the birds. I think you can hear them already. They're going to bed. And then this morning, and I think I recorded it 2 days ago and I scheduled it to come tomorrow, actually, to come out tomorrow. And it's just a 10-hour long live of sleeping. So there's no sound besides the sound of the nature and of the birds. And then imagine I got a notice that there was copyright issues. And I was like, how can there be copyright issues? Because I played the live, I recorded the live, and then I uploaded it directly on YouTube. I didn't even do what? I didn't edit it at all. I just put it direct. So I got this message of copyright, and then I looked into it, and then they were saying, oh, between minutes, I think it was like half a minute actually, that they say I have put someone's song. And this song they are calling it was like Birds of Elsinore. Mindset, I know you know Helsingør. So there's someone who has made a recording of songs of birds. And then they say that I've copied that. And it's also all nonsense because I hadn't put any music in my video. It was a live streaming and there was no music. And it's, of course, it's the sound of a bird. So maybe that bird can also be found in where I am. Is also found in Elsinore. So I just looked at it, at that complaint, and at some point they were like, oh, maybe one of the options was like, oh, then you can clip off that part because it was like half a minute. And I was like, oh, maybe I should do it. Then I'll not have any of these problems. And then I looked the next option, it was, I can complain. And I decided, you know what, I'm going to complain because it's not, I haven't put anybody's music, but that means that thing is on appeal for 30 days, but they say that this doesn't affect the viewership right now, but they say if it's not appealed, it could affect the when I start getting monetized. So it's something to be careful about, or I haven't experienced this before, and I haven't actually had anybody else who has experienced this, so I'd be curious to know, because how can they say I stole or I put someone's music when there's no music at all? So yeah, that's one of my experiences. I'm so sorry for you, Mtandao, that the fact that you just forgot to say if it's for children or not children. that can cause it to be suspended. Pole sana. Banu's vlogs. V Without Border has said hi to you. Strong Mindset says it's 10 o'clock here in Denmark, and that is correct. Thank you so much, Banu's vlogs, for subscribing. Banu's vlog says hi to V Without Borders. Thank you everybody for joining me. And I understand if someone has something to do tomorrow, and if you have to go home, to go to bed, it's okay. I really do understand. Feel free, and we can always catch up here, or you can catch up the, what do you call it, when I repost this thing. Mira is online. You say, I joined your silent lives to leave likes, and I noticed there's a lot watching and looking for you. Oh, Mira is online. I noticed that. I'm so sorry. Some of these, the ones I do at night, I usually have my computer with me, so I'm following the live, and then I fall asleep because I'm listening to the sounds that is playing, and those sounds really soothe me. So some of them I actually just write there for sleeping, because I thought maybe someone can use them to kind of, soothe yourself to sleep. There are people like me, I really like sleeping when there's some noise at the background, like the noises from outside. That's why I did that channel like that streaming. But I did notice, like, after then I'd doze, and then I'd wake up after 2 hours, and I could see comments, and I really felt so bad, because I don't like people writing and I'm not replying. But I think I'll be more awake next time, because there was a lot of people actually, and in one of them I really got a lot of subscribers, which was amazing. So I think I'll try that one day, where I also stay on and reply comments. In fact, I think I'll try to be doing that all the time. Thank you so much, everyone. No, my queen, you say, they always say in your videos that there's copyright issues, but it's not a strike on the channel. Yeah, exactly. That's what they say, that it will not affect anything in terms of my viewers or my subscribers. But I just didn't like to have that on me when I hadn't put any of their songs or anybody's songs. But I had not even published it in the public. So I think it's probably YouTube's AI that goes behind the scene and connects the music. I'm sure when they listen to it and they can see there's no song connected in my video, then they'll see it was wrong. Thank you, Banu's vlogs. Mtandao TV says, be very careful when you will be applying for monetization. It might affect you. For me also, they had said that I should be aware that this copyright issue could be an issue when if I want to get monetized for those particular hours. I guess it's not every video. I don't know. Banu, thank you very much. I appreciate your comment. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for your kind comment. Thank you, Banu's vlogs. I wonder, what do you vlog about, Banu? Banu, what is your channel about? Mtandao, your channel is about what also? I think. Oh yeah, my queen, you say you clean the most of them. Okay, fine. Is that easy to clean them? Okay. Strong mindset, midlife. I'm gonna fall asleep soon. The morphine and painkillers is getting to me, but glad I could catch you live and fun to know you and your husband live in Denmark. Imagine we live in Denmark. Strong mindset. Tusind tak for i aften. Du må så godt, og jeg ønsker dig alt muligt held og lykke med det hele, okay? Pas godt på dig selv. Ja, du skal ikke gå rundt og køre på motorcykel. That was all my Danish for tonight. Thank you, my strong mindset. I just told him good night, and he should take care of himself. Good night. Enjoy. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you so much. Hugs. Thank you. Yes, success, Nina. You're also going to bed, of course, dear. Please have a nice time. Um, have a nice time at school and good luck with your studies. And if you're live on your YouTube, we will join you. What time do you usually go on live? Let me know if it's in the evening hours. I suppose, yeah. Like now, you go pretty late, yeah. I think you do, but I will look for you. Bye, my king mindset. Sleep well. I'll keep you in my prayers for fast healing. That is our queen who says that. Strong mindset. I hope you've seen that. Success, you say thank you. Mindset, take good care of you. Everything's gonna be fine. You will indeed. Thank you so much, mindset. Good night and be blessed. Take good care of yourself. Jesus. Nena, strong mindset. Did you see what strong mindset is saying? Nena, you still didn't feed me. Nena, what are these guys saying? What have you done to them? They really do like bothering you. I think we should leave our beautiful princess alone. Strong mindset. Thank you, Banu. Thank you so much. It's because when I have these friends of mine online, I can't help but keep laughing. Oh my God, especially strong mindset. I don't know what that muffin is doing to you, to your brain. Thank you, Banu. Thank you, Banu. Banu, what kind of vlogs do you do? Please write in the channel, in the comments, in the chats, so we can see. Batson, why are you laughing? Bye-bye, sweetheart. Bye-bye, success. We love you and have a good night. Hi, Joy. Hi, Joy. Well, welcome, Joy. Joy, I always come to your lives when you're almost done. I haven't been in your live fully. I'm so sorry. But I will be looking for you when you're there. Strong mindset. Wish it was a muffin that did this to me. Yeah, strong mindset. I think you have a point. I think yours is just too late. There's nothing we can do about it. Strong mindset, you made me laugh. Oh my God, you're crazy. Button 5 is amused by you too. Strong mindset. Have a good night. Mtandao, you say my channel is all about fun, entertainment, and education. Currently, just trying to form a community that I can engage online because I love engaging people and socializing and learning new ideas. Hiyo ndo mission statement. Sasa hiyo ndo tunaitanga mission statement. Mtandao TV has really told us his mission. I love that, Mtandao. Like when you ask someone and then someone has just direct, like that answer. Oh my God. Hey, now I'm curious. I really want to come and engage with you on your channel. My queen, I've already commented. I've been there, and I was the second one to comment after Essie, I think. Yeah, but I will, and I'm gonna check on everybody tomorrow so we can connect like that. Strong mindset, you are lost cause, yes. But news vlogs, you have commented on my channel. Okay, I will look at it. I will look at it and I will follow you too. Thank you so much, Banus Vlogs, for subscribing. Button 5, you don't know Queen Lungiswa. You don't know her. Button Lisa, I think you should look for our queen. She's called Lungiswa. She's an amazing, amazing, amazing human being and has a way of bringing community together and really motivating all of us to build our channels, to help each other. So usually like we agree that we will be watching each other's videos. Yeah, not the like from the heart, like from the heart, because we are wishing each other well and we want to see each other grow. So it's not to only see 3 minutes, it's to see the whole long video. So that has been really big and a big boost for me on YouTube. And it's because I met a few people here on YouTube, and especially our Queen Lungiswa. Button, I will write you her I will write you her channel, and then you can look her up. I was thinking the same actually for Glory. I wish Glory could also join Lungiswa, our Queen Lungiswa's community. I think Glory also fits there very much. Yes, Success Nina, you say thank you, Queen Lungiswa. But on 5, our queen, she's using her other line. She's the one called Busisiwe. But that is not her YouTube name. I don't know if that is an active YouTube, but I think it's her other line where she can log in with her private phone, I think. But on YouTube, she's Lungiswa. Mtandao TV, you say welcome, we can co-host. Mtandao TV, unajua, like I'm still new on YouTube, so I don't know how to do all those things, but I'd love, I think it would be nice to co-host, so we can both learn, or rather we can have different people coming in from both of our channels. The people who watch both our channels can come in and support us. That would be nice. No, okay, so okay, cool, Queen Lungiswa. You haven't checked the live. Strong mindset. That is sweet of you. You say, Queen Lungiswa, I have your playlist going on all night. Hallelujah. We are trying to make sure we all get monetized very soon, and it's just supporting each other. Lungiswa will very soon be monetized. So if we all go in there and help her find the, what do you call it, watch hours, get watch hours, just play the playlist and let it let it play when you're sleeping. That would be amazing. Success Nina says that she did the same earlier for you, our queen. Button, I hope you can see. Button, she says, our queen says, Lungiswa Holejane is my name in my channel. So please write that down, Button. Nena, strong mindset is still hungry. Nelly is live too. Oh, we should go and see Nelly. I can also log in from the other line. Okay, Button, you never saw her, you checked. Thank you very much, Banu. Thank you so much. I appreciate your kind words. I'm happy that you can easily understand what I'm talking about, what I'm saying, my way of speaking. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mindset, take some water first. Queen Nena recommends. Strong mindset. How are you gonna survive? What are you using to drink to take your muffins? I hope it's water, not anything else. Especially when you live in Denmark, it's easy to. Mindset. Oh my God. I thought you were sleeping about 2 hours ago. And Success Nena, you have to answer that one yourself, dear. Hi, Dr. Alice, Africa. Hi, Dr. Ari. Nice to see you here. Oh, I've seen you before. I'm happy you're back, and I'll check you on your YouTube channel as well. I like what you're doing there. Success, you're asking what time it is. It's about 10:30 here. Yes. Our queen appreciates you so much, King Mindset. Latoya Jackson. Hi, Latoya. Welcome. No, I am Kenyan. I'm from Kenya, born and bred. But now I live in Denmark for the last 15 years. But I'm often in Kenya and I have my whole family there. But I've been to Ghana actually. I was in Ghana in 2023. I was in Accra, in Elmina at the Cape Coast. So nice to see you here, Latoya. Are you from Ghana or are you from the States? Your name is so American. Mtandao TV, you said, don't worry, once I have your WhatsApp, I can send you the link and join and vice versa. Mtandao, I'll write a comment on your YouTube. Oh, yeah, when it's not suspended any longer. Barton, you say, strong mindset, you say, Barton, she better listen to her king. When he wanna go to bed, she better go to bed. Mira is online. You say, I hope you get a group up soon. I'd love to be mod for you. Moderator? I'm not sure Mira on the line. Or Mira is online. What do you mean? You'd like to be? Latoya, you say I look Ghanaian. You know when I was there, we were driving in a taxi and the police, I think they stopped us and someone asked if I was I don't think it was the Akan community. It was another one. I think I don't want to say Ashanti, but imagine they asked if I was like a Ghanaian from one of the Ghanaian ethnic groups. And I just said yes. And I was like, oh my God, if they asked me something in the language, I would have been in trouble. So, but they didn't ask. I'm East African. Yeah, on the other side of the continent. But how about you, Latoya? Are you Ghanaian or are you American? Joy, hi Joy. Are you still here? Thank you for staying. And oh my God, Mira is online. I know Discord, but I'm not a member. I'm not a member of Discord. I actually have a profile, but it's because that's the only that's the only way I can communicate with my son. He doesn't have any other social media when I'm abroad. So I can reach him on Discord, I know for sure. But I never thought of Discord as a way of doing this. But of course, it makes sense. Hi, Lion. Hi, Lion. Hi, Lion. How are you, Lion? Lion, how are you? Welcome, Lion. Where are you writing from? Where are you watching from? Nice to see you here. Guys, if you don't mind, feel free to subscribe and like the live. We can just sit and chill. I know it's a bit late for some people, and I appreciate you being here. But if you want to rest, I totally understand. And I'm not chasing you. It's just because I know it can be late in some countries. We have friends from all over the world, which is so amazing. Mtandao TV, you say, okay, comments, I can see them or take my WhatsApp number from my YouTube profile. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll write you. I'll write on WhatsApp. Yeah, Mtandao. Hugs, V. Thank you, V without borders. Thank you for the hearts. Mira is online. You say it's really handy to grow your viewers. A lot of YouTubers make out of for their channels to grow viewership. Oh, thank you for that advice. Mira is online. Imagine I'm really new on YouTube. I've been here for a month and a half, and I don't know how to do this. I have been on a WhatsApp group, but yeah, I find it very hard for me because it takes time. It takes a very long time to edit a video. It takes a lot of time to figure the scripting of the video. So I feel like I can't be able to be in so many social spaces, but I have to figure that out for my own growth, for my own YouTube growth. But it's also, last week was a bit special. I was working. I had some extra job that I was working at, and it was taking me from the whole day. So I'd come home and I'm tired and I don't have time to work on this. But I think I really appreciate your advice, and I really appreciate you being here. And I'll look it up. Thanks. Button 5, you say, kindly subscribe, like, and comment, and share the live. Thank you, Button. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Yeah. So what do we talk about, my people? Who is ready to sleep? Who can stay here a little longer? I can stay if you want. Or at least with the ones who are still awake. Oh my God. Actually, I think, how many subscribe? I think 4 people have subscribed here in this live today. I'm really, really grateful for everyone who has subscribed here today, and all of you who have subscribed to me, who have made me have so many subscribers in such a short time. I really, really appreciate you. And I know, and yeah, I'm so grateful. I'm really grateful. It makes me be able to keep doing this. Yeah, I really appreciate. Button, what are you talking about? No, Glory. Hi, Glory. Welcome, Glory. Your network was off. Glory, Queen Lugiswa. I don't know if you and Glory are friends, but I feel like Glory can be very good group in your community, in our community. Glory, I don't know if you know Queen Lungiswa. She's Lungiswa. I don't know the last name, but I can write that to you, Glory. I really feel like you could be part of that community. You fit very well. So I hope we can be able to connect that way. My queen, let me love and leave you for now. Good night. Oh, thank you, my queen. Thank you, Queen Lungiswa. I so appreciate you. I feel like I've visited your home and you visited me. It's almost feel like we have had a physical visit, like I have been to South Africa and sat and drank tea with you. So thank you so much for today, for hosting us on your live today, and for guesting me in my live. I feel the love and I really appreciate. Thank you so much, and have a good night, sis. Thank you. Have a good night. Yes, Glory, please look for Lungiswa Holejane. Please write that. We can check her tomorrow, or if she goes on live, you can join Glory. I really would love. I was missing you in that live today. Yeah. Baton, you're saying Glory doesn't go live nowadays. Mira is online. How can I be in touch with you? Can I ask you to write me an email or a comment with your email, or somehow? Can I connect with you? I think I have an email on my profile, because I am already like saying yes because it sounds like a really good offer, but I think I'd love to know a little bit more of what it is, because I don't know anything about Discord. The thing I know about Discord is when I've traveled abroad and I have to reach my son, and he's not on Instagram, he's not on Messenger, he's not looking at his SMSs. So I write a Discord message, and that one he responds very fast. So I think also the community of Discord is a very unique community. It's like people who are always like present, you know. So yeah, I'd love to connect with you. Mira is online. Thank you, Glory. Glory says, so happy for me. Thank you so much, Glory. Imagine, you know, Glory, you and Baton 5, you remember that evening we were just chatting together in your live? And I think actually it was Baton who just said from nowhere, can you go live and leave your phone on and do a live streaming? And I took up that challenge and it just changed my whole YouTube channel. So thank you so much to the two of you because you really, it was just, we started like a joke and then it made so much sense. And I really enjoy also just sleeping through those noises. I just found a way that could make work for my channel because I like to do the things that I believe in myself. Even the things I talk about, it's about what I believe in. So even that idea had to fit in a way that I can see myself doing it and making sense for me. And it worked. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Glory. And thank you so much. V, thank you. Yeah, she was here. She's here. Dixon, Didi Megadoodoo. Thank you so much, Didi Megadoodoo. Shout out to Dixon, Dixon Cider. Thank you, Dixon, for introducing Didi Megadoodoo to my channel. I really appreciate you both. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, Dixon. You're the real deal. Aaron, our win lawyer. This is my Ghanaian brother is in the house. Oh, thank you so much, Aaron, for showing up. So happy to see you. What time is it? Are you in Ghana? Are you in Accra? What time is it there? Ghana was behind, isn't it? Behind Kenya and Denmark. I think so. I'm so happy to see you, Aaron. I feel like so many people who keep coming back. I really appreciate you. So appreciate you. Thank you for coming back. Our Queen Lungiso says we will continue with the love. Let's support each other more. We need each other. Agreed 100%. I agree. Glory, I hope you're talking about going to live tomorrow. If you go, I would love to join you. Let me know what time that will be. Thank you, Mira is online. You can find, maybe write me an email. V Without Borders. I think she's still here. Lungiswa. Busisiwe, are you here, darling? Yeah, she's still here. I think. Although she said good night, but maybe she's just trying to fall asleep and answering to the questions as she falls asleep. Okay, yeah, she has answered. Ghana is 8 o'clock. You're 2 hours behind us and 3 hours behind Kenya. I think, yeah, I was right. So it's like the GMT, the Greenwich Meridian time, GMT. I remember reading that in school. So it's the same as the UK, I suppose. Oh, okay, Aaron, then you can stay. If you don't mind, then you can hang around a little longer. It's still early for you. Here it's 20 to 11. Burton, you're still here. Thank you, Burton. And you are 1 hour ahead of me. That means it's going to midnight in Kenya. Be Without Borders is here. Connect with Glory. My queen says it's 10:38 in South Africa. Denmark and South Africa, we have the same time zone. Thank you, Glory and Baton. Thank you so much. You know, Glory, is so funny that you're still calling Baton Lisa, because even me, I was having a hard time calling him Baton 5. But now we have to get used to Baton 5 because apparently That's the one that you can find when you search for him. The other one has refused to be searchable. So he had to change the name. So just remember that one. Green. No, button 5. It's not greenish. Jesus. I didn't say greenish. Akia Mungu. Button 5, you can't do this to me. You're exposing me to the whole world. I said I said Greenwich. Please, guys, I didn't say greenish. Greenish meridian. I don't know how a greenish meridian looks like. I didn't say greenish. I said Greenwich. Jesus. Baton. I keep Baton, you owe me one. I swear to God. How can you say I said greenish? Oh my God, my phone is saying it was not recording. Oh no, it's recording. No, I'm back. It's Greenwich Meridian, right? Greenwich Meridian time, not green. I mean, I forgive him, Glory. I forgive him. We had, there's also another friend of ours called Mindset. He's also funny. It's like they're taking turns. When Mindset went to sleep, now it's Baton who is taking over. Mtandao is saying he's gonna laugh, although Mtandao, imagine I was right. It's Baton who is trying to put words in my mouth. I didn't say greenish. Oh yeah. Anyway, where are you, Aaron? Aaron, you're the cause of all this. You see, Baton, the West Africans are very kind people. Now you're just coming here to kunichomea kabisa. Aki asante. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. My dear people, you're still here. Asante, thank you. I'm going to write the word asante. So every time I keep saying asante, you know what I'm talking about. Welcome. Oh, thank you. It means well. Thank you. Thank you. Asante. Thank you. So, oh my dears, do we keep talking or do we keep sleeping? Or do we go to sleep? We don't keep sleeping, we go to sleep. But I can stay on if you guys want. Oh, good night. Good night, my queen. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. May God bless you. May you be guided in the night. May you be surrounded with peace and love. And may you wake up with God's amazing peace and joy and love. And may your dreams and desires come true. Thank you, my queen. Baton, you, I will censor you. I will lock you. Baton. I will block you. V Without Borders, you say Lungiswa Queen. I feel so happy to meet you and thank you, Midlife. Thank you, V. I'm also very grateful to meet you, both of you, so much. And I'm so grateful for the work that you're doing and also just like how much effort you're putting in your channels is really encouraging also me also to learn from you and do the same. So let's keep supporting each other. You know, like already V is I hope we all know each other here, surely, because we are all, everybody you can see here on the chat is a YouTuber. Mira is online. I guess you're not a YouTuber, but you're so active. Mira is online. I could almost suggest you become a YouTuber too. Then we can follow you. So Aaron, what are you doing? Aaron, Lawyer. How is Ghana? Is it warm? It was very warm when I visited Ghana. I visited like 2 years ago, like now, I was in Ghana. I remember it was 23rd of, I think it was 23rd of June. Not 23rd. I think we got to Ghana on 20th of June, 2023. We borrowed a big, what do you call it? Airbnb. Me and my 2 girlfriends, and we were in Accra for 2 weeks, no, 10 days, because we also wanted to go to the Cape Coast and see that side of Ghana. And it's really amazing. If someone ever wants to go to Ghana or to visit Africa, Ghana is one of the countries I can really recommend. People in Ghana are so wonderful. It's so harmonious. There's so much harmony. That's a word I give words to countries that I've been. In Ghana, for me, the word is harmony, because there's just so much harmony in the air with the people. And I felt so safe there. I didn't even need to like carry my bag like this, or it was just amazing. And then I got a Ghanaian name. I think it's Abina. It means I was born on a Tuesday, which is true. Am I right? I hope Aaron is still here, because now I'm just talking about Ghana. He should be the one writing about Ghana. But on 5, you're asking if you can ask the name of the flower at the window. It is an orchidea, an orchid, I think. In Danish, we call it orchidea, or let me see if the spelling, or if it's translated like that in English. Orchidea. It's an orchid, orchid, O-R-C-H-I-D. Yeah, it's an orchid. But to be honest, it's a plastic one, that one. I haven't grown it myself. Oh my God, I'm so behind in this comment section. Every time I speak like 2 things, and then I miss so much to catch up. Baton, what do you want to do with the flower? Mira is online. Yeah, I haven't made a video on YouTube yet, but I'm still. Mira is online. You're so devoted on YouTube, or on someone like me. Thank you so much. But I wish you could, if you had the interest, if you have the courage or the interest, I think it'd be great. Also because you're very outgoing and you know how to connect with people. You want to gift Glory my flower? That would be interesting. Like, get a flower in Denmark and send it to Nigeria. Wonderful. That's brilliant, Baton. You really thought. Oh, Glory says it has no name. Mtandao. I've done 2 hours already. Holy cow, I didn't even notice. Thank you, Mtandao. Joseph Kasui. Hi, Joseph. I remember you from last time. How are you? It's nice to see you, Joseph. Oh my God. I'm so behind. Baton, you say it's sad it has no name, Glory. No, it has a name. It's called an orchid. Orchid. It's an orchid. Orchid. In Danish, it's orchidea. And in English, I think it's an orchid. Baton, you gift yourself. That's funny. Suri. Hi, Suri. You're still here. Thank you so much, Suri. I'm still streaming, imagine. Unanivulia kofia. Thank you, Mtandao. Mtandao, let me tell you, I've done lives for 4 hours. Mimi nimejitolea, kwanga nimejitolea. I'm telling you, I have like 5 liters of water. So this can go. This can go. But I'm not going anywhere tomorrow, Ali. So I am, that's also why I'm very thoughtful of people who have to go somewhere tomorrow. If you want to sleep, it's fine. Nakwambia, I can sit here and start talking to myself, but I really love the company. I'm so sorry. I'm so... Glory, you need books. Glory needs books, not flowers, Baton. Please send some books to Glory. V Without Borders. Have you connected with Glory also? Hi, Deepu. How are you, Deepu? Welcome. Welcome so much, Deepu. Nice to see you here in this live. Are you writing from India? Because I come from Kenya. In Kenya, I had a neighbor. His parents came from India and he was called Deepu. That's why I think the name to me sounds very Indian. Oh, thank you for the love, Deepu. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. V Without Borders, you can connect. Oh, you've already seen that. Sorry. Oh my God, here's my other friend called Sabajit Roy. This guy is an amazing, amazing artist. He can just draw and give you peace of mind just watching him drawing. Everybody, please visit Sabajit Roy's web channel. He is an amazing, like, why I'm saying this, out of true experience, there was a time I came here on YouTube. The first time I actually think I came live with my face and everything, it was because I was feeling really low. And I think I had that morning, that afternoon, I managed to see Sabajit's, I think it was water painting, and it just a 20 minutes video, which was so calming to the soul. So people, I beg you, visit Sabajit's page. Anyway, Button says, let her tell me the name of the one book I gift you. Okay, Glory, please write to Button. No, yeah, Glory, you know Sabajit, I can see that. Thank you, Deepu. Thank you for your company. So nice to have you here. Button, ati unasema Muratina aki wewe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Button, for your comment. Yeah. Thank you, Deepu. Oh, thank you for the comment. You're so kind. Glory and V, please connect. That's nice. I actually thought you've connected. Aaron, thank you. I appreciate you. Aaron, why did you disappear? I was praising Ghana and how harmonious and how everything is, but I think you've heard me praising it before. So I was very busy saying about my experience in Accra, how I felt safe, you know. So you can continue on the chat. I've really sold Ghana. I should be the Ghanaian ambassador. But thank you, Aaron. I appreciate your comment. Yeah, Glory says Sabajit is a good artist. So you see, I'm not the only one who thinks that. Button, are you drunk? Button, ho! I think you mean hi, but it's okay. Hi, Sabajit, says Button. Deepu, my name is Gadhoni. It's a Kenyan name called Gadhoni. I can write it down if you want to know how to write it, to spell it. That's my name. And I am married. This is my wedding ring, actually. I put it on my neck. Button, why are you so happy? You look so happy. Aaron, you know, people, I literally, imagine there's a police who stopped the car. I don't know what he wanted. I don't think that's why he stopped the car. And then he was just talking to the taxi driver and he was like, is she from, it wasn't the Akan people, another group, I think, found in the west, in the Cape Coast. Anyway, I don't remember, but they said if I was Ghanaian. And I said, yeah, I am. And I was like, oh my God. If he asked something to me in that language, I'd been really in trouble. Hi Satyam. Hi, how are you, Satyam? Hi Satyam, welcome to this live. Nice to see all of you guys. Oh my God, we have 12 people here. Appreciate you all. Let's have a chat. I'm doing very fine. Thank you so much, Satyam. I hope you can say the same. How are you feeling? How are you doing? I'm wishing you the best for you and your family. Okay. Oh, Rio. That is your wish for me. Okay, thank you. But that's not my wish for me. But thank you for your comment, Rio. Appreciate you. And it's nice to have you here. I really appreciate everybody here. And thank you for staying on and watching. Feel free to subscribe to my channel and like the live. Fanta, exactly, Aaron. That is the community, the ethnic group that they were thinking I was. That is so funny because I actually never heard of that group. I knew when I was in primary school, we did a bit of Ghana history. There was the Ashanti people, the Akan people, and then that was all I knew about Ghana. And then I knew about Kwame Nkrumah, and I knew about his Pan-Africanism, his wish for Africa to, like against, unlike what Kenya became very capitalistic, but Ghana wanted more of this nationalistic kind of Africans uniting, making one big Africa, which I think it was the most noble thing. I wish we did that. We would not have visas and all that high expensive costs of travel within our countries. So that guy was a visionary. So anyway, me, I just love Ghana and I love Ghana people. So you guys are just the best. Oh my God, I'm talking so much. Hi, Fan and Knowledge Express. Wow. What a name. What a name. What is your name, Fan and Knowledge Express? Tell me. I'll tell you my name for sure. It's not a secret, but I'm curious to know about yours. And where are you writing from? What time is it? Where you are? Yeah, and how are you doing? Tell me. Satyam Rai, thank you for your comment. And thank you. My family is doing well. I'm fine. I'm feeling really grateful. I feel grateful. That's how I feel right now. That's usually actually my guiding emotion. I wake up, I do a gratitude practice, and I try to live my day in that state. I know it's not easy, but that is something I really try to live. Yeah. Deepu, thank you so much, Deepu, for your kind comments. So kind of you. Thank you. My sister V, have a good rest. Have a good night. I know it's been a tough day, and tomorrow is going to be a hard day as well. We have to rest our bodies and our souls and our minds. I'm sending you lots of love and sweet dreams, and may all your dreams and desires be fulfilled. I wish you a peaceful night for you and everyone that you love. Good night, darling. V has said good night. Fan and Knowledge Express, your name is Rahul. Okay. My name is Gadhoni. I've actually written it up here on the charts. If you can scroll, you can see it. It's a Kenyan name, Gadhoni. Where are you watching me from, Fan and Knowledge Express? Yeah, let me see. Aaron, you say, yes, Fanta, they're mostly very refined like you. They're the first. Oh my God, Aaron. Okay. I didn't know that actually that history is like that. Okay. But I don't know. Someone said, I remember very clearly the name now when you say it, because it wasn't Ashanti, but it is Fante. I feel like I should study a little bit more of that, But I come from central part of Kenya, the Kikuyu people. They say that some came from the north, like from Egypt, Ethiopia, Sudan, inside to Kenya. And another group of the same Kikuyu people came from West Africa, Congo, Uganda and then got to central Kenya. So I could have been one of my ancestors could have come from Ghana. You never know. Anyway, Fun and Knowledge Express. Your name is Rahul. Yeah, I said, okay, I saw that. Thank you, Rahul, for joining us. Appreciate you very much. Good night, good night, good night. V without borders. My name is Gadoni. I hope you saw it. It's on the. I have just not long ago. I wrote it down on the. I can write it down again. Okay, Glory, you've connected. I think with Beam. Deepu. Oh, thank you for your interest. But I'm so sorry. I cannot share my mobile number. You know. And the reason why I do that is my one private thing that I can keep to myself, because you know when you're on YouTube and it's also my choice to go out here and be in the public. There are some things then I also want to hold dear to me and close to me. But thank you for your interest. And if you go on my profile, there's an email address and you can write me an email there, or you can leave a comment in one of my videos. I always reply to comments, and I always reply to comments, that's for sure. But if you want, you can also write me an email on the email in my channel description. Thank you. Button 5, your network is not so good. So sorry about that. Fun and Knowledge, thank you so much about the name. Yours is also great. It's amazing. Rahul. I wonder if it's Arabic or Middle Eastern or Indian. Rahul. It's a beautiful name. Oh, you're looking so beautiful and good. Oh, thank you so much, Rahul. Fun and Knowledge Express. Let me call you how you you show up. You're watching from the States. Which part of the States are you? And what time is it there? It must be pretty. No, it's pretty. Well, it's in the evening hours, right? Is it 6 hours behind? Could it be like 6 p.m., 6 in the evening or 5 in the evening? Am I right? Or it depends also which part of the States you are, yeah? I think in the East Coast is like 6 hours behind us. Mira is online, don't Snoop, don't worry about that. Anything I put online is because I'm fine with anybody finding it. So no worries about, you wanted to ask my name and you snooped in the website. It's really fine. If it's online, then it's okay for you to snoop and check. And in fact, I always say my name in some of the videos I've made. So it's obvious that, yeah, when you have a name like Midlife Power, then it's obviously not your real name. Fun and Knowledge Express, what's your age, you ask? My age is 45 years old. I have lived 45 years on this beautiful planet. That's why I'm so grateful. And that is the name Midlife. That's where it came from, because I'm literally midlife, I think. So, Button 5, why are you laughing now? I'm Ghanaian. I am Ghanaian. I have a Ghana name. My name is Abina. I am Abina. Because I was born on a Tuesday. That is as much as I know in terms of Ghana naming. I think the name Kofi is someone who was born on a Friday. Am I right, Aaron? You're my Ghanaian expert. Tuko happy. But Fun and Knowledge is just curious, but mtandao, lala salama salimini, Mwenyezi Mungu akulinde na akuangalie na YouTube channel yako ifunguliwe. Mtandao, you see now me, I'm waking up at this time. I think it's all the coffee I drank. Good night, Mtandao. I actually told Mtandao good night in Swahili because Mtandao TV says, let me rest. Nimeshinda kwa streets za Nairobi. He's been on the streets of Nairobi trying to get some content, interviews here and there. thank you, Mtandao, for your hard work. It shall be paid in thousands. So good night, Mtandao. Lala salama. Mungu akulinde. Asante sana. Thank you so much for being on my channel today and keeping me company. And I'm wishing you the best with your channel. Good night, Mtandao. Aaron. Fun and knowledge. What did you say? Yes. Was it the time difference? Oh, yeah, you say it's 5 evening. It's 5 p.m. in the evening. Okay. You want to propose? Can I propose? Fun and knowledge. What do you want to propose? Aaron says, Awin lawyer. Aaron, Awin lawyer. You say Kikuyu. They are the only tribe I know. Rest in peace to Goge Wadiongo. Okay, Aaron. Yeah, but well, Kikuyu's yeah, there's the biggest community, that's for sure, and it's also one that has been holding positions of power. The last how many presidents have been Kikuyus, but then there are others also who are coming. The current one is not Kikuyu, and the one more was not Kikuyu. But yeah, Kikuyu is a big community, so I understand that you know of Kikuyu, and also Goge Wadiongo, of course. He was my biggest hero in terms of literature, in terms of what he fought for, in like the literally part. I also came to hear about some of the private things of him I wasn't very keen on, but for me he was an elder. He was like a prophet in terms of literature. One thing I really love him for is that he decided to write in the Kikuyu language, in Kikuyu, instead of writing in English. And in that way, he was doing that to claim his power in terms of his own language. He says that we have to decolonize our minds, and using language. Language is one of the things that we can use to decolonize ourselves, because we, especially in Kenya, because of our history with the British, it made the arrival of the British and the policies and the strategies of dividing and ruling people and oppression was also to make sure that we all thought of our ways, our culture, our languages were backward. And you could find a lot of people who actually were not encouraged to learn their mother tongues because it was more prestigious to speak in English. And Goge fought that all along. I think when he was a professor in University of Nairobi, he fought for the name, I think that was the English Department of Literature, and he fought to change that name, not to call it English Department of Literature, but literature written in English language, like different literatures from the different parts of the world. But anyway, it's many, many things. I have a lot of respect for that elder of ours. May he rest in peace, but as well as also the other pioneers of African literature, Chinua Achebe, Wole Soyinka. My newest, the one I really love now most is the Gurna Abdulrazak. That's the newest African in literature or writer who won the last Nobel Prize, who won a few years back. He won the Nobel Prize in literature. And he lives in UK, but has back his roots in Zanzibar, in Tanzania. So I'm sorry, I'm ranting again, but I love literature, and what literature for me can change the world. Stories change the world. Yeah, but may he continue resting in peace. Fun and Knowledge Express, you say it's 5 p.m. in the States, so I guess you're the East Coast. Can you propose? Can I propose? I don't know exactly what you want to propose, but I am kind of married. Not kind of. I am fully married, and happily so. But if it's another proposal, let me hear. Okay. You say you're 42 years old. Dipu. I don't know what you mean. PI. Fun and knowledge, what are you talking about? I prefer to not answer that question because I don't know how relevant it is. Aaron Awin, lawyer, Pretty Abina. Yes, I am born on a Tuesday, and I was right that coffee is a Friday. Deepu, I'm sorry I can't marry you. I am married. I have a ring, as you can see. Otherwise, thank you so much. You want to marry me? Okay, fun and knowledge. I don't know what's going on in the States, but you guys are quite interesting. El Hakim, how are you? How are you, El Hakim? Nice to see you here. I won't take a second one. I can't handle. No, I don't. I just enjoyed. I think everybody's having a good time. And I can only answer what I want to answer. But I appreciate all of you for the interest and for your kind words. El Hakim. You're right. No, but I mean, one can be lucky to get a good man. And I'm very lucky to get a good man who's actually pretty responsible and loving and supportive. So I think I'm I'm really happy about that. I'm lucky, but I have also seen other situations where it can be a lot of work. Oh, goodness. One man is enough. You're like, babies, take care of the one you got. Yes, indeed. I do. I hope he knows that, but I do my best. I'm so grateful for him because, yeah, it's good to have a good man or a good partner or a good spouse or a good boyfriend or girlfriend. Yeah. Mira is online. Is it okay to call you Miss Gathoni? Oh, yes, Mira is on the line. Thank you. You know, Mira is online. The name Gathoni. I have another name. You know, every Kenyan has several names. Like Gathoni is my Kikuyu name. The name even my grandfather called me. That name I can trace where it comes from generations back, many generations back. Then I was baptized a name, but I feel like Gathoni is the name my grandfather called me. And I was very close to my grandfather. He really loved me. And he used to call me Gathoni. So when people call me Gathoni, I am so grateful. I love it very much. So feel free to call me Gathoni if you remember. And if you don't, it's also fine. Okay. Deepu. Oh, Deepu, thank you. Thank you, Deepu. I hope you've subscribed to my channel, Deepu. Are you from India, Deepu? I have a lot of Indian friends on this, through YouTube. I've met a lot of Indian people. They're very kind. You guys are very kind. El Hakim, oh my God, you seem to know these things, yeah? You say it's a magical journey. Good to hear you have a success story. Rare to hear about good marriages these days. You're so right. You're so right. And I'm only agreeing with you because here in Denmark, I've also been working with women, especially women of African origin, who have been married and have had, violent relationships. And one of the books I've written is actually about one woman who was in a really, really bad situation. You can find that in my website, which you can find in my YouTube description. But just to say that there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that disharmony in relationships. And I think, yeah, so when you have a good person, it's nice to show appreciation and to be grateful for them. And to just, I think most of the times we see our spouses and we start, especially when we live for long with them, then we start finding all the bad things that we can't fit our egos in. And we want to change them so they can be like us. And I think that's the worst thing that we can do, because we have to love each other as we are. We don't want to change each other, because I don't want him to change me and I don't want to change him. There's the differences is also our strengths, because then he can provide something that I can provide. Anyway, I somehow always happen to have an opinion about everything, but that's how I feel about marriage. Mira is online. Thank you for the love. Deepu, you are in India. And Suri is also in India. And you're saying it's 2:45 a.m. Clearly, Indians don't like to sleep on time. You guys are amazing. I hope, yeah, I hope you don't have an early morning tomorrow, because I'm so sorry for you if you have. But to be honest, all of you Indians, especially if you were here on my live last week, I was really sending a lot of love and kind thoughts to all the people of India, because what happened in the crash, and I don't want to dwell on it, but I also really know how sad a nation gets when some tragedy like that hits. So I'm sending again all my love to all of you guys, and I hope you have found peace, or you're still in the process of finding healing and peace, yeah, on your day to day. But Suri, it's because you drank coffee. Suri, that's why you're still awake. Oh goodness, I'm so happy you're here keeping me company, Suri. I really appreciate you, but I hope, I'm so sorry if yeah, if you want to sleep, I do understand, but I really appreciate your time. Janet Space, hi dear. Hi Janet. Oh, I'm happy to see you here, Janet. What time is it where you are, Janet? What time is it there? I wonder what time is it there. Here, are you in South Africa? Are you in South Africa, Janet? Because if it's South Africa, then I know your time. It's like 11:18, because we have the same time like me. Hi, Devil Gamer. How are you, Devil Gamer? I'm from Kenya. How about you, Devil Gamer? Where are you from? I wonder, I'm curious. Nice to have you here. Just join us in the chats. We're just talking, whatever, this and that, whatever comes on the chat. Whatever I can have an opinion about, I talk. Are you also from India? Devil Gamer, do you know, like, half of the people who are here today are from India? I hope it's not that late in your country. Do you live in India? Because one of the guys here tells me it's, oh my God, you guys are late sleepers. Hi, House of Disciples. How are you? Oh, welcome, House of Disciples. I've been following your channel. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Be blessed. Hey, Janet Space, you're from Ghana. Oh, you just missed me ranting for hours of how much I love Ghana. There's a country mate of yours on the chat here today who's also there, and he knows how much I love Ghana. I was there 2 years ago, and I come from Kenya, and every time I meet someone who wants to go to Africa, I'm like, oh, you can go to Ghana, you can go to Kenya, but you can also go to Ghana. So you're almost like in the same level. I love Ghana. My name is Abina in Ghana. Ghana, I think Akan people. You're coming from a party. You sound like a Kenyan. You know, Kenyans love to party. You come from one party and then you stay up in a live. Oh my God. Anyway, you're welcome here, Devil Gamer. So nice to have you. Guys, please remember to subscribe to my channel. I really want to have some subscribers, because I have this dream of being monetized soon. So I'm going to be on this place until even afterwards, because I still also want to, have watch hours. but I really am in need of subscribers. So feel free if you don't mind. I appreciate you. So you're coming from a party. Oh dear. Who has written below, Devil Gamer? Because I can't be able to pronounce your name. But you say sing be kind. I will be kind. I try to be kind. Mira is online. Me when it's 5 a.m. with no sleep. That's so me. And I can just say awake. But then the whole day, the next day, I'm completely messed up. But Suri, you say, I only had 1 tablespoon of instant coffee. I can sleep like a baby, but I'm enjoying watching you. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Because I was feeling like it was the coffee that kept you. Oh my God, I still have a bit here in my cup. So I also have a bit more now. Real iced coffee. But you only had, okay, for me, I had a real strong cup. I think I had pretty strong coffee, but I like strong coffee. I still have some cold coffee here. So let's see who else is here. Janet, what do you mean? Have I missed something? As disciples say you're fine. Suri, you say also I don't have anywhere to go in the morning. Oh, that's great. Me too. I'm just gonna be home. Okay, Devil Gamer. That's fine. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Let me see. I think I can notice. I'll see the subscribers. Thank you. And I can see that you're my number 291. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Uh, your name is Alok Mishra. Okay, Devil Gamer, my name is Gadhoni. Nice to meet you. Alok Mishra. Oh, I wouldn't have known that was Indian name. Nice to meet you, Devil Gamer. Thank you for the subscribing. I appreciate you. Janet Specia, I love Ghana. Oh, hi, Kian Gray. How kind of you. Jesus. Did you just ask me to be quiet? I'm so sorry. I wish I could have you to decide that, but you can't. I will be the one to decide that. But I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you writing down a comment. I know what I love most about YouTube is that I meet people from all over the place, coming with all ideas, and then we all meet here. And then we are free to say what we feel, what we want, but at the same time, I think there's that kind of power and that kind of confidence that just says, it's fine. People can just say what they want. It doesn't make a difference because I know who I am and what I want. But I also understand that if you're bored, I understand you 100%. Then I would lower the volume if I were you. That's a suggestion. But thank you for being here. And you're also welcome to write a little bit more if you want. Maybe you have a good idea of what I should do. Let's see what else is here. Okay, you've said that 4 times. Hi, Horans. This is my friend. Welcome. Are you not sleeping, Horans? It must be late in Kenya. Are you in Kenya? No, thank you, Horans, for being here. So nice to see you. So appreciating you. I think we are friends on YouTube. I have subscribed to you, and I think I'm following you as well. So anyway, welcome so much, Horans at Roma. Nice to see you here. Oh, Kian, were you joking? I don't understand the emojis, but anyway, I appreciate you. That's fine. I think it's nice to have a place where we're all free to talk. Aaron, Aaron, you say you need to tell people that you're married. I am. Look, I am. But I feel like it's fine. It's it's just kindness, you know. I really appreciate when I meet people online who are kind, and I feel like most people are. And that is the most beautiful part, because you know sometimes, especially with the news that we hear nowadays, you can hear so much hate, fear, anger, and that feels the whole thing. And then you come online, like the statistics we can do today, how many people have passed by this online live streaming. It's just some kind messages, people saying hello, people just sitting here, others are quiet, but they're still joining, you know, they're still they're still participating. And that is why I actually appreciate being here, because it kind of confirms our humanity, you know. So I love all the comments. I really appreciate them. Thank you, Devil Gamer. Okay, that's your name I've never heard. Aroma, hi Aroma. Horans, I saw your name. Ruan, assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. You're very welcome here. Thank you for being here, Ruan. Devil Gamer. When I used to live in Kenya, we used to watch a lot of Bollywood movies. In fact, fun fact, right now, we have channels. You know, we have channels in Kenya, so many different channels, because we have like 42 or more different ethnic groups. And all those, almost all of them, or many of them for sure, especially the big ones, they have their own TV stations with the ethnic groups. So like my ethnic group is Kikuyu. So the funny part is, when I come home to visit my mom, sometimes she's watching a Bollywood movie they're speaking, they have just put the voices in Kikuyu language. And I find it so interesting. But I don't know any of the Bollywood songs. I'm so sorry. But I remember we grew up a lot with a lot of Indian Bollywood movies. But I don't see them now so much in Denmark, because I don't watch TV a lot. I don't watch a lot of movies. Aroma, were you streaming already today? I didn't see. Oh my God, I'm sorry I didn't see, but I've been here for 3 hours now. I missed. I hope to come to catch you next time when you're live. Devil Gamer, thank you for your words. I don't imagine. I think I'm too old for that. I just appreciate, because I also feel like even people who are mean, they need love, they need appreciation. I think actually most of them is because they lack love, and they lack to be seen, and they want to be seen. So I want to be that person who offers and extends love and tell them I see you, and I appreciate you as a human being, because I have that surplus. I can be able to do that without taking anything away from me. So I am actually, I've met a few online, but I don't have sleepless nights. But thank you for your thoughts. So sweet of you. Thank you. Suri, you say, I've seen online that Denmark, especially Copenhagen, is one of the most expensive cities in Europe. Yeah, to live in. Yeah, Denmark is extremely expensive. Like, especially for one, we pay very high taxes, which is very good for us, because then we have a lot of free education, free school, free medical, free everything. The roads are good, there's security. But also that means the wages are high, you know. So when the wages are high, that means we also pay high for everything, because labor is high, and rent, everything is high. To be honest, I think Copenhagen is probably one of the most expensive cities to live in, especially if you're traveling here, you're visiting, then it's expensive because you're not earning the same wages. But if you live here, you have wage is like, well, Copenhagen is more expensive than other smaller cities, which is obvious. So most people can also live out of Copenhagen. But at least you earn a minimum wage, which is good enough to be able to provide, like you can be able to rent a place and be able to have a living. But it is pretty expensive. I agree with you. Aroma, you said do my list, then I will do yours. I'll sure do that. That's a deal. I'll check on you and I will do your playlist. Is that what you mean? A playlist, yeah? And for me, honestly, I really appreciate everybody who wants to watch my lives or to give me to help me make watch hours. But I have some live streams which are like 10 hours long, and they're all quiet because they're silent night live streams. So don't feel obliged to watch 10 hours. And in any case, if you want to help me, you can leave it on running and then you just sleep in the night. You probably find it running tomorrow morning if you have Wi-Fi, because then that is also using all your data. But I so appreciate all that. There's a lot of people who are really so supportive, which I do appreciate. But let me know, Aroma, if you mean about like this playlist, because I have a big playlist. So if you're bored, you can sit and watch it. Toot Tea. Did you know that AI learned to roast YouTube users when you express yourself on the internet? Well, hi Toot. First of all, welcome. It's nice of you to be here. Appreciate you. Appreciate your writing and commenting and your opinion. I appreciate it too. And of course, AI would do that. And when it's not AI doing that, it could also be other human beings. But then I'm so sorry for people who are affected by trolls and haters, because life is so much more beautiful than that. And I detest anything that tries to censor people in whichever situation. And that is also why someone asked me here once why I reply to everybody. And I do, because I don't like to censor people. You want to express yourself, it's fine to express yourself. So, but it's also in the same light that what AI does could never affect me. It's AI. I mean, I think that is answers for itself. People should not be silenced by anyone or anything. But that also comes with the responsibility. So maybe I think you should be the one silencing yourself. Listen to what you're saying. What are you writing? Does it add value? Does it project the values that you care for, the things that you care for? And that is the things I ask myself every day. Whatever I put on the internet, whatever I put on these lives, if it's in line with my value, if it's in line with what I believe in, then I am good. Then I really do not care what anyone or even AI says, especially AI. AI is also what we feed it. So we feed it kindness, it will give us kindness. And I just decide to be on that side of the equilibrium. Just vibrate kind, positivity, love. The world is too messed up for all the negative going on. And that is why I'm so grateful for everybody I meet here, because I meet so much kindness here. Meet so much kindness, it's unbelievable. People I don't know, but you see, the thing is, people of the same, they say birds of a feather. I can't explain it, but I know I meet people who we share similar values. Most of the people who come here are here because they like what we talk about, So, but thank you for that point, Toot. I hope it doesn't bother you so much what AI says about you. Don't give it that much power. Don't give the trolls that much power. Just claim your power. Actually, that's what I keep talking about in my channel. Claim your power, own your power. And when you know how powerful you are, and it's not power that you get because, I don't know, you have from outside, it's from within. It's not votes you get in a high school or in college or as president. It's not like that kind of power that is coming from outside. It's a power that we have from inside, the power that we are born with. We have it, and people want to take that away from you. So just don't let that happen to you. You are strong, you are beautiful, you are wonderful as you are. Yep. Devil Gamer, okay, read. Read, I can't read. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you mean, Devil Gamer. I couldn't read that. And I could try, but I would also be keen to know what I'm reading, you know. Could you translate that for me? I love this language. There's a lot of consonants. I wonder how they sound like. Sades Kumar Aruna Salam. Good morning from Germany. What time is it in Germany? It can't be that different. I think we're in the same timeline, are we? Are we not? Which part of Germany? It cannot be that late, can it? Or that early? Are you not about like midnight? Anyway, thank you so much, Sadis Kumar, for being here. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the hearts. Please like and subscribe my channel if you feel called to do that. If you like it, if you liked to, it will be a big help for me. I will appreciate it. So all of you are so welcome here. I think cable channels like they have a huge audience in East Africa. Yes, it's East Africa, that's true. Suri, I have Suri. You say since you're in Denmark, you must visit the Lego house in Billund. Oh, I have been there. I had some. My kids were small here, so we've been to Billund. It was really nice. It's very well done. It's very well done. I like it. Oh my God, I'm so behind with the comment section. Kojigan, thank you. Hi, Koji, and welcome. I'm so happy you're here. So happy. There are people who are still joining us. Golu Home Kitchen. Hello, Golu Home Kitchen. Welcome. How are you doing? It's nice to see you here. Golu Home Kitchen. My name is Gadoni. Like Dan, you're a true one. You know how we do it. Thank you, Golu. You know how we do it. Thank you so much for the like. You didn't even need me to ask you. Aaron, yeah, I am an empath. I am very much. And I'm happy about it. And I don't think it's anything special, but I recognize that I am. What people say, what people go through affects me, but I have learned how to deal with that in a very positive manner, I think, for me, in a way that I can still be able to be of service and be of help to the people who need it, and also protect myself from people who are hurtful, because I also recognize where they're coming from. You don't hate if you can't hate if you didn't know how to hate, and you are not born knowing how to hate. The society teaches you how to hate, and nobody wants to be there. Nobody wants to be like that. Everybody wants to be loved and to be hugged. When people are sending hurtful things, it's because they're reaching out. They're trying to say, hey, I'm here, see me, love me. And this is, for me, what I try to do. And I have, there was a live I spoke about how to show compassion to people who hurt you. And that is very hard. I have been confronted with that one several times. But the last one is when I was aware that I had to show compassion to someone who upset me. And that is also how I could be able to forgive myself and to release that hurt and that sadness and be able to move on. But that's my long answer of saying, yes, I am an empath. Karen, oh my goodness, Karen, you're still here. Karen, you're still here. So, oh, you're coming back. I'm so happy. Karen, I'm so sorry. It must be going to 2:00 in Kenya. But thank you so much for being here, Karen. And you're right, even by parents, children are born loving and beautiful. And the society, from what you're nurtured with, or lack of it, you project that to the world. And yeah, I don't know. But you're right, even by parents, yes. Hi, Next Level Vision. Hi, my sister. How are you? Nice to see you here. How is it going in the States? Yeah, I've met a few Ghanaian friends here. There's Aaron. And then there's is it Janet? No, Janet. I'm so sorry. Janet, yes. Janet. Yes, Janet. So, Next Level. You got your people here. Nice to see you here, Next Level. Hope everything is going on well with you. Hi, Golu Home Kitchen. Thank you so much for saying hi. And I will look you up. Everybody who's a YouTuber, I'm definitely going to return the love. I'm going to look into your pages, your channels. And if I forget, please, if you don't mind, just to leave a comment in one of my channels. Not one of my channels, what am I saying? In one of my videos. If you leave a comment, I always reply to my comments, and I will look you up. I always look up if someone is a YouTuber, then I can also see what you're doing. So thank you so much, everybody who's still here and who's joining us. Appreciate you guys. Glory. Hi, Glory. I'm still here. I'm still staying. I have I'm still meeting so many amazing people. So, but I came here prepared. I have like so much water, so I'll just keep drinking water because I think my coffee is empty now. Yeah. Go Home Kitchen, thank you so much for subscribing, and I promise you I will definitely subscribe back to you. I will look at your channel as well. The Monies, what are you talking about? Hi, the Monies. Welcome to my live. Welcome to this space of love and kindness. I don't agree with you, and it's also fine. It's my space. But thank you for the comment and for being here, participating in my live. I really do appreciate everybody who's here. It is a blessing, and it's just a show of who we are as human beings and how we are. Of course, we are all different. We can't all agree, but it's just how we meet each other. That's how I believe. Mira is online. By the way, Ms. Kadoni, I've reached out to your email. Thank you so much. I'm gonna check it out tomorrow when I wake up. And then I will learn. I look forward to learning or talking or communicating with you on that stuff we were talking about, because I think you have a point. Aaron, I will lawyer. Aaron, you say I can identify an empath very well. What I've realized is the world can sometimes be cruel to empaths. We need to cover them, and they need to develop shield towards external negativity. Oh, that is so true. It's true. But yeah, I have nothing to add, and there's no bad. I agree with you 100%, Aaron. And it's very hard. Sometimes I think I know some people who are complete empaths. It's so they sense everything around them, and And it's also important sometimes to go away and, work on that and be away from the noise, because, yeah, the world can be a bit harsh, and you can't take everybody's burdens as much as you want. And therefore, that can make you feel terrible if you can't be able to do that, especially if you're that kind of person. But I think it's a lot of internal work. That's how I found out. And of course, I mean, I am 45 years old. I have lived, when I was 20, it wasn't the same for me. It wasn't, I didn't know, I didn't have the tools to work with this. So, but now I'm old enough and I've thought about these things, and I have my own tools that work, that help me personally. I know people are different, but for me, like when I watch the news, like I don't know if I think I mentioned this to someone. Hi, Golu Home Kitchen. Thank you so much. You have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, and I wish you love and kindness. I wish you a good night, and I pray for you that your dreams shall come true. Thank you, Golu Kitchen. I will follow you. If you've left a comment in one of my my videos, I will definitely look for you. Thank you. Good night, and thank you for your time. Golu Home Kitchen, you said nothing needs to thank for. Okay, thank you. No, I'm always grateful. That is my second name. I love to be grateful, because everything, I'm grateful about everything. Because I can't take things for granted. I don't come here thinking, oh, I deserve. No, I don't deserve anything. Everything is given to me through grace and through kindness, and therefore I'm grateful. Mira on the line, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the support, Golu. What time live? I don't know. What do you mean? Right now it's going to midnight where I am, and I've been here for a long time. I think I've been here for 3 hours. Yeah, but I was saying, like, today, just to watch the news and what's going on in the world, and just then that imagination of how many lives are lost, how many lives are affected, and we don't even know what that means in another 1 year, and like how many lives will be displaced. That really gets to me. And I also feel completely desperate because I don't know what to do. There's nothing much I can do, actually. I don't have so much power besides wishing and praying and sending all the best wishes I can, and praying for the world to change, and spreading kindness. So I decide to, actually, I have to take like a walk. I'm lucky I live by the forest, so I can go in the woods alone and just have some fresh air, stay away from the news, because the news are very toxic nowadays. So, but you're right, Aaron. I think I'm still on that point. I agree with you 100%. Mira is online. You say, I'm in and out of your life today. I'm reading, but I'm here in presence. Mira, you're reading. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's my noise. I hope I'm not. You can mute me. You can put it on silent. So hopefully you can be able to concentrate with your reading. Is it schoolwork or a novel, or what is it you're reading? Cheers, darling. Cheers. Oh, it's raining. I don't know if you can hear the noise, the noise of the rain on this roof. Golu, good night, darling. Thank you so much. Button 5, are you still here? Button 5 is still here. Please, everybody, look for Button 5. He's a very funny comedian, YouTuber from Kenya. He will, on his channel, you will see everything Kenyan. Very interesting. And I think he's also teaching people Swahili. I think, or maybe I'm encouraging him to do that because he's very good. So I hope he has taken up that challenge. Aaron, my brother, you say, I love you so much, sister. I have lady friends like you in my life, and I enjoy their friendship a lot. very grateful for their presence in my life. Aaron, I appreciate you very, very much. My brother, it's so funny. It's so funny how people meet online and you feel like you've known those people for long. But I think it's also just the connection of the spirit, because you recognize who you are and in each other. And I am happy that you have some sisters who you're good friends with. And thank you for your respect and your love, Aaron. I appreciate you so much. I feel like I've met a brother in Ghana. I have found a brother in Ghana. No, Baton is pure Kenyan. Yes, the real deal, the real Kenyan deal. Mira is online. Oh no, you say it's okay putting on a video while I read. Right, helps me to think. I know the feeling, Mira. You know, when I was in college in Kenya, I was in university in Nairobi. It was a very strict university where you couldn't even cough. Even like breathing, you think, oh my God, I'll be chased out of this building. And I could never concentrate. Like I am just, the silence was just making me think what is going on outside, or what, completely could not be able to concentrate on my books. And then I came here to Denmark. I went to the university here in Denmark, and it's the complete opposite. People like sit in groups. There's a lot of group work in Denmark. People sit in groups in the library and they sit down and start discussing stuff. So you can never be in complete silence. And I really enjoyed that. So I do get you. I think it's the same thing I do with this idea of listening to the night sounds, the white noise, and sometimes the birds when I sleep, because then I can just rest and relax without having to think, because that noise is distracting me in a good way. I think that makes sense for me. Mira is online. It's a book called Kane about Hannibal Barker. It helps that your voice is very soothing and relaxing. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Mira is online. Thank you so much. I didn't know that. Now I'm a bit conscious about my voice. Aaron, you asked if I have Instagram. I do have Instagram. Now, the story is, between me and Instagram, we have a love-hate relationship, and as well as Facebook. So I would like my other life, when I'm not on YouTube, I write stories. My friend and I, we make theater pieces. So where I write, I don't act. We write together, but my part is the writing part. So usually when we do that and we have a show or something on the stage, we are trying to advertise it. Then I will go on, I'll put my app back. I remove it. I just remove it from my phone because I am so addicted to scrolling and just like this without thinking. So I usually, when I have something happening, I will do what? I will get my Instagram back on my phone, and then I advertise that I put those posts. Although I'm really bad, I don't even know how to do Instagram. I really feel like that ship sailed. And then when I'm done, I just like go one day when I don't have anything to do. I'm just scrolling on people's pages, and I feel like, oh my God, what a waste of my life or my days. So I remove that app very fast. So right now I don't have it on my phone. But Aaron, if you don't mind, you can write me on my email and then I can give it to you. Because I think I'm actually going to put it back on soon. But it's actually called, if you go on my channel, there's my website. It's called, my website's name. It's called Gadoniwa Wairura. That name, that is my YouTube. That's my Instagram name. Oh my God, I think I'm behind with messages. Did I miss something? House of Disciples today? Oh no. No, I haven't missed anything. No, I don't. I haven't. I'm catching up. I've caught up with all the messages. No, but anyway, thank you, everybody. I have been so grateful that we could sit here and chat. These conversations always end up so different, and still so the same. Thank you for the loves. So different and still so the same, because they're just the same things. The trolls come and they leave because it's hard for people who are full of hate to survive in a space full of love without being vulnerable, without breaking down and seeing what it is, what it is they're missing. And so I am so grateful for you people. I am so grateful for your love and your time and your company, and really appreciate all of you. Aaron, can I ask, what do you do in life in terms of like what in which area in terms of work, if you don't mind, or school? I don't know which level you are in terms, yeah, in which area, not necessarily the specific thing, but are you in arts? Are you in sciences? I don't know why I'm curious about that, or maybe your interest. I feel like you guys are artists. Mira is online. I feel like you're an artist. I really do feel like that. Am I right? Mira is online. Mira is online. I did. In it just somehow I love it when you get to talk about these things. And mostly it happens actually when someone writes a mean thing and somehow we have to address it, or also when someone writes a very kind thing and also that we have to address. But yeah, I do enjoy every time I'm here. I do, and I appreciate you being here and all that. Mira is online. Yes, I thought you were an artist. I think we are all artists. You know what I mean? I think we are all artists. Because like for me, until late, like a few years ago, I could never say I was a writer, but I've always wanted to write. I've always written since I was like, I think 4 years old. So yeah. Okay. You say maybe. I think you're such an artist. Mira is online. Aaron, you're into real estate, but you read. Yeah, I knew it. I knew there was something about that. To read and write. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, to write poetry too. I love writing. I love writing spoken word. I fear saying like I could write poetry, but I think sometimes when I'm very, very inspired, I could manage to write a tiny little poem, but I find poetry like the biggest, like it's up there in terms of writing. It's like writing music. I find that like difficult. And yeah, I have so much respect for people who can write good lyrics. And it's the same thing I feel about poetry. But when you write and you have that flow, I know the feeling. It's just amazing. It's so super amazing. One day I hope I can see what you write. Oh my God, you see, this is what I was just hoping for. And then you say, I'll definitely release both prose and poetry in the next 12 months. You see, I just knew it. I just think, and this is also the same thing I was feeling about Mirrors Online, even if maybe you don't call yourself an artist. I think people who have empathy, and I feel like you do, also just by your presence here and your participation here, I feel like they're thinkers, they're writers, they're lovers, they're definitely artists. And yeah, and writers, especially writers. Hi, Capybara. How are you? I'm from Kenya, but I'm your neighbor here. I'm living in Denmark. So we can say we are neighbors, but I'm Kenyan. Nice to see you here. Where in Sweden? Is it like Malmö, Göteborg, Stockholm, Kiruna? I'm trying to show off my knowledge of Sweden. I think that is as far as it goes. I know Kiruna because I want to visit Kiruna. I've been to Göteborg and Malmö because it's quite close to Denmark. Anyway, so nice to see you here, Capybara. Let me know where you're from. I guess it's pretty late. It's midnight where you are, just like me. Yeah, welcome, Capybara. Nice to see you. Aaron, if I can go back to you, and congratulations already on having written or having the dreams to release the prose and poetry in the next 1 year. I think that is an amazing manifestation you're putting out there. It will happen. My first book that I managed to publish, I think I remember at the beginning of that year, it was 2018. 2018? No, 2021. I had told myself I'm going to have to finish a book. I'm going to have it published. And I'm telling you, I sat my bum down and wrote, and I finished it. But so it's so important to put those words out in the world. So I look forward, Aaron. If you don't mind, Aaron, could you be so kind and write to me in my email on my channel so I can connect with you? I'd love to follow your writing and your poetry, if you don't mind. Let me see. Oh, we have Miles. Miles 1987. Thank you, Miles. Welcome here. Hello, such a sweet lady. You're so nice. Thank you, Miles. Thank you so much. You're so kind. You're so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate when someone says this, because it just proves so much of what we've been talking about a half an hour ago. I'm sorry we missed it, but we were just saying of people like you. Canary. Hi, Canary. I remember you from last time. Habari gani? How? Jambo. Si jambo. Oh, Miles, I'm so sorry. I don't have Cash App. I don't live in the States. I think Cash App is really an American thing, isn't it? Or can it be done in out of the States? I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I have PayPal. Hi, Canary. How are you doing, Canary King? How is New York? If I'm not mistaken, I hope it's New York. But I know you're in the States, right? How are you doing, Canary? It's been a while. I was hoping you'd show up today, but I came in at the wrong hours. I think it was not the same time I was here last time, but I've been here now for a couple of hours. But I'm happy you're here. Oh, sorry, Miles. I don't have Cash App. I have PayPal. Pradeep. Hi, Pradeep. How are you doing, Pradeep? Hi, welcome. Canary, I'm doing so fine. We've been having some interesting discussions today. I actually missed you because, I don't know, we've just been talking about everything here and there and everywhere. It started with, I always have this not negative, but because I write the things that I feel. So I had my dinner today and I was watching the news and I was like, oh my God, all this fear being instilled in the world. How do we deal with fear? But it ended up actually we were talking about all sorts of things, we're talking about love and gratitude and loving your haters and all that. So I'm in a really good place right now. I've just been having amazing company here, amazing conversations with amazing people. Rupak, you don't waste time. Rupak, thank you. But I'm taken, as you can see. But thank you so much for that offer. Oh my goodness. Rupak, you're so funny. Aaron, you say, I think it has to do with being diversely and deeply read because my childhood was filled with reading. I lived in Ghana. I lived in Ghana, but mentally I was in Victorian and Shakespearean England and colonial America. You are describing my childhood. That is hilarious. It's so funny because all of us kids of them, I was young in the 80s and the 90s. We grew up reading. For us, it was British children's books. And then I have also seen this is my favorite writer, Chimamanda, talking about how she grew up reading about British books about apples and snow. And it was just so much my childhood. And that is also something else. It just told me that stories should be like that and stories should be written in English. So I can read and write and speak. I even dream in my mother tongue, Gikuyu. But when I start doing creative stuff, it just doesn't work. I just can't get the prose in Kikuyu. I can't write prose in Kikuyu. So we have similar childhood, and I still, up to this day, love so much the Victorian English, that way of writing, like just going and going on and going on, because they used to be paid, I think, per word. So they just make very long stories. Like Charles Dickens was just one of my favorite writers. Rupak Achaji, thank you so much, but I can't get married. I am married. I am so married and I'm so happy in my marriage. But thank you. Thank you for your offer. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Pradeep. Thank you so much. And thank you for staying and writing. I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm really happy to be here and I'm just grateful. I'm just filled with gratitude. And that's what I say. Whenever you're in gratitude, emotions or that vibe, you cannot not be happy. And I try very much I'm not always like that, but I try. Every day I try to live in that and to appreciate the things I have. So I am very fine. That's a long answer to say I'm very fine. Thank you, Pradeep. Suri, yes, I have. And I would love to talk about that. I talked about it last time, actually, when I was in the live. I'll go back to it. Let me first check on see what Mira and Aaron is saying, but I will look back into that question. But I have experienced it. I think, yeah, it is available. It is not available. It is found also here in Denmark. Mira is online. You say, I couldn't thank you enough last stream. You inspired me to pick up my story again, and we made some big progress. Thank you so much, Miss Gadoni. Oh my God, Mira, thank you so much. Oh, I'm happy you say that. You see, that's great. You see what I'm talking about? You're an artist. So yeah, pick up that story. Do the things that you feel passionate to do and called to do. Because only you can do it the very best way. That's why you're called to do that. So the world is waiting on you. I think that is what we talked about. The world is waiting on you to show us your talent. I remember that we talked about that. And good luck with that. Keep writing. Keep working on your story. I don't know in which medium you're using. Hi, Gavin Sniper. How are you doing? Hi, Gavin. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing fine. Aaron, you said that's hilarious. I didn't know they were paid by numbers of words. That explains a lot. Yeah, you see, when they write those long stories, like if you read Dickens, you'd be like, when is this story gonna end? But I love that because that's kind of the English I was introduced to, the novel reading I was introduced to. Okay, I was also reading Mills and Boone and all that, but and then later I was reading John Grisham. I used to love John Grisham because I used to love the legal thrillers he writes about. So that wasn't interesting. Oh, Aaron, you say you gotta go now. Have a good night. Oh, thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you so much for your presence. I really enjoy communicating conversations with you. Really appreciate you, my Ghanaian brother. Pray for your wishes to come true. I can't wait to read your prose and your poetry. Let's connect somehow. God bless you, my brother. Good night. Thank you for your time and your encouraging words and your support. Appreciate it. So, Miniero, hi, how are you? I remember you from last time. So funny. Everybody, I remember all these names. It's amazing. Vittorio, ciao. Are you in Italy? I'm here pretending that I know Italian, but I think I can only say ciao. Ciao. Oh my God, I can't remember any other word. To be honest, are you Italian? I think you are. I have a thing with names. I like figuring out where names come from, where people come from. So, Minero, thank you for being here. So nice to see you again. Love heart, love. Mira is online. I am so happy for you that you picked up on that story. Good night, Aaron. Vittoria, are you in Italy? You know, I have a thing for the sound of Italian language. To me, Italian language and Portuguese language is so beautiful. It sounds like a song. So I hope you're Italian or Portuguese. Or maybe you could also be Spanish. Anyway, I don't know. Anyway, everybody, I need to, Sure, I know you asked me something. I've experienced racism. I've lived here you asked if I've experienced racism in Denmark. I have faced it directly on me. I can count maybe once, twice, 3, 4, maybe 4 times, where 2 was very aggressive, but not aggressive physically, but aggressive in words. But I've lived here for 15 years. So there is a lot of racism. I've been lucky. I know some of my friends who have experienced it a lot more. And that is also the beauty of living. I live in a small village, so I don't have contact with, I don't know, I think I've just been lucky. But I also know when you're in a big city, that's when you meet a lot of all different sorts of people. So I think a lot of my friends in Copenhagen have experienced it more than me. But it is there. It is here in Denmark, very much. Although it is very subtle. Sometimes it's not directly confrontational. You have to hear it in sometimes even in the humor, and yeah, it's there. I hope that answers your question. I don't feel like going into specific examples because I just feel like it just gives me negative energy to think about that. But I have experienced it, but not in a physical manner, more like words. Suri, you say, buonanotte. That is good night. You see, I hope so. Buonanotte. I think that is it. I think that means good night. Suri says, I love figuring out names too. I think I can recognize a wide range of Asian last names. But for me, especially Indian names, they're very Indian names, but I don't know about Pakistani names, if there's a lot of difference, but maybe because a lot of Pakistani names could be Muslim, from Islam language. So, so maybe that's different from the Indian languages, Indian names. But I think a lot of Indian names, I recognize them, and African names, Nordic names like Danish and Swedish and Norwegian. I can recognize those. Danish and Norwegian could be very similar, and yeah. Vittorio. Oh, I can't read that. I need help. Si sentiamo domani se ti fa piacere. I have no idea what that means. But my name is Gazzoni. That's my name, if that is what you're asking. Anyway, my darlings, I think I want to call it a night. Imagine I'm still awake. I could be here for long, but I think I should sleep so that I can still look like I'm awake. I still look like I'm awake tomorrow. I can be able to be up tomorrow in normal times. Hi, Fort Maine. Fort Maine. Fort Maine, what time is it where you are? Here it's like past midnight Sunday. Are you like morning hours? Are you in, where could you be? Fort Maine? Wait, I'm at church. Hi, pray for us. Give thanks for us and pray for peace for this beautiful world of ours, that we don't mess it up. Ah, Vittorio, that means midlife. Sentiamo domani, seti piacere. Midlife, okay. Does that mean midlife? Okay. And power? Power is important. But personal power, not that ego business, but claiming that power that you have inside. That's why the name midlife power. I mean, yeah. And I'm also at midlife, or mid of my life. So that's where my name started. Hi, Krishna. How are you, Krishna? How are you doing? Nice to see you. I know you're from India. Suri, your people are here representing. Krishna, your name is very Indian, I think. Now I'm almost going into like details about where in India. Oh, thank you so much, Krishna. I appreciate you. I really appreciate your kind words. Thank you. You guys are very kind. Thank you so much for the love. Hi, Edwin. William, how are you doing? Good night. Ciao, Vittorio. Thank you. Thank you, Vittorio. Gracias. No, that's it. That's Spanish. How do you say thank you? Edwin, I'm from Kenya, born and bred, and now I live in Denmark. So I belong in two worlds. And where are you from, Edwin William? Let us know where you're watching this from, writing to me from. Hi, Krishna. Thank you for your kind words and being so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much, Krishna. Oh, I know you're joking, Krishna. And seriously, right? You're joking because you just met me. Anyway, I thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I really do. I appreciate your kind words. Krishna, I am married. Look, I have the ring. So I can't marry you. I'm sorry. And I am happily married. I'm really blessed to have a wonderful man who's very kind and supportive to me. So, but kindly, if I may ask all of you to be so kind to me and subscribe to my channel, if you don't mind, obviously, because I can't promise that I will what I will bring on the on your live feed, because I do all sorts of things on this channel of mine. Sometimes I'll take a long walk in the forest and talk to the deers and birds and rabbits, high hares, and sometimes I will leave the channel running in the night so that I can listen to the night sounds, which tend to soothe me when I sleep. And then sometimes I can be very encouraged to come and be a motivational speaker and tell people how I think life should be. Anyway, I'm joking. But if you don't mind, please kindly subscribe. I'm having a goal of, reaching 1,000 subscribers soon. And I know that sounds very ambitious because I'm not even at 300. But you know what? Last month, I was not at 200. So I know things can happen, and I appreciate every one of you. Oh, Mira is online. I love you. Thank you so much. I'm going to write you. I'm going to check your email and I'll follow it up, write you. And I would love to connect with you, just also to know you better. So I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your support. I know you're always keeping, like, you join my live because you know how important it is also for me to make these watch hours. So I appreciate that you've given me so many hours already. Yeah, thank you so much. Again, sending you love and hugs and good wishes. And I hope that you'll meet kindness when you need it the most. I hope you meet compassion when you need it the most. May you meet kindness and compassion in your life. That's my prayer for you. Good night. Mira is online. Thank you so much for what you mean to my channel and to me. You're right about that. You're right about the subs. So I keep manifesting these things and people think I'm joking, and it happens, So thank you. I will hit 300 very soon. So thank you so much. Mira is online. Krishna, Vidandavan. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to break your heart. I really appreciate you. I hope, Krishna, that you can also find something good in this channel, even if I can't be able to marry you. So thank you for being here. Appreciate you very much. Edwin, I'm still curious where you're from. Let me know. Where are you from, Edwin? You know about Kenyan women? You know some Kenyan women? Are we respectful? Then you haven't met Ugandan women and Tanzanian women. I think, especially in East Africa, we are like the hard ones, the tough ones. But I think Kenyan women, I think Kenyans are just nice people generally. And I don't think I'm any slightly biased. But let me know where you're from. You're also from India. There's so many Indians here. Krishna, you say bye, it's a good care. Oh, thank you, Krishna. Bye-bye. And thank you for coming to my live. I hope you subscribed. And I hope I'll see you again next time. I appreciate your time. It means a lot to me. Thank you. And have a good night. I know it's very, very late in India. I think an hour ago, it was like 2 a.m. Sorry. I think now it's probably 4. I am so, so sorry. But Edwin, thank you for your kind words about Kenyan people. I receive it. I will pass forward. Yeah, thank you. I can see you know a few Kenyan women then. Krishna, especially after I started doing these live shows, I am really planning to come to India because I find a lot of kind people from India, and there's so many people who've like come and visit India. So I think that will be on my bucket list. I have a few countries on my bucket list, and I'm just really praying that I can get, the resources and the finances to make that happen. But I think India has to be part of it. And now, especially today, I talked to one of my friends here who are here. I think he's still here, Surey. And he just gave me this idea of the Himalayas. The Himalayas, I have to come. But maybe, also it's not a very safe place to go alone. And I like to travel alone, but I'd still like to come, maybe as a guided tour. Yeah, okay. Saeed Gani. Hi, Saeed. How are you, Saeed? Nice to see you here, Saeed Gani. You're so welcome here. Where are you writing me from, Saeed? Let me know. Let me hear. Oh, Krishna. Thank you so much for your offer. Appreciate you. Edwin William, Denmark is cold in the wintertime, but right now it's not cold. Right now it's really nice. Right now it's like summer, and it's about 23 degrees, which is really nice and nice weather. Not too hot, not too cold. It reminds me of Nairobi, Kenya. On a good day we're here in Denmark when it's not too windy. Sometimes it can be very windy, and sometimes the clouds don't even show up, even on the summertime, and therefore then it becomes pretty cold. But usually, like now, it's very nice. But then wintertime, it can be really cold. It's it can be like minus or maybe 1 degree, 0 degrees, 10 degrees, something like that. But yeah. Suri, what gives you a bad image? I don't get. Yeah, Mira is online. You're right. I got like 100 subscribers this week, so almost 100. This is really amazing. Hi Tavo, Tavo, you're here. I think Tavo is also from India, right? I have so many of Indian friends. It's just amazing. Good night, Krishna. Thank you so much for being here. It is 4 in the morning, Suri. Thank you for the company. You and me, I think the whole morning will just pass us in our sleep, in our dreams tomorrow when we sleep, after we sleep. But thank you for being here. Edwin, you say you've met a few Kenyans in Bangalore. Okay. There's plenty of Kenyans in India. There's a lot of Kenyans who also go there to study, especially medicine. So I think there's plenty of Kenyans there. You're so welcome. Mira is online. You're very welcome. Edwin, you ask how Denmark is. Denmark is many things. It depends on in which lens you look at it from. There's a lot of Indian people here who have come through work because Denmark is big on tech. It's a small country. There are like less than 6 million people in all, but it's very technologically. It's inspires and wants people to be creative and to make to start your own small businesses, and like the tech industry is big, so there's a lot of people from India who come here and they get some good jobs because there's a lot of Indians who are in tech. I'm not being, I don't want to put people in a box. I'm not saying that's how all Indians are, but there's a lot of people I've met who are here, who are in the tech industry, and they're from India. But sometimes Denmark is nice in terms of, I'm one person who's always positive. I'm really positive minded. I always try to look the positive side of things. So mostly I'll look at what is good about Denmark, and we have like free education, we have free medical, we have good roads, we have security, we have so many good things, but it's also because we pay very high taxes. So you don't become like extremely rich, because even if you pay like 40% tax, you may make a lot of money and then you find out that everything goes away in the tax. But we are pretty happy with it, because then we can see where it's going. But then sometimes, especially for me as a foreigner, it can also be a lonely place. One thing, because you've left your family behind. The other thing is because I think for me, the people in Denmark are quite different from the culture of people in Kenya. In Kenya, we are very open and very warm and very welcoming. I felt like Denmark was a bit less compared to the Kenyans. So it was a bit hard for me. And then, so what you do is to find your people. You find the people after some time, then you find those people you fit with, and then you feel at home. You manage to create a home away from home. I don't know if I answered you, but that's what I can say about Denmark for now. But Suri had also asked if there was racism here, and yes, there is. But in different levels. I've experienced some, not a lot, but my friends I know who have experienced really a lot. Suri, you say never travel alone in India, very unsafe for foreigners. Okay, that's noted. I love traveling alone, but of course I have to follow advice from people who know the place. I also haven't traveled alone in Kenya, by the way, but Kenya is also different because that's home. But I get what you mean, but thank you for that. Krishna, where do you live? I'll stay. If when I come to India, if I can stay at your house, oh, that's a very kind offer. Where in India do you live, Krishna? You live in Delhi. Sorry, I've seen it now. You live in Delhi. Okay, I know a lot about Delhi. I remember that was really part of my study in primary school. Tavo, where do you come from? Oh my God, I'm assuming things. Tavo, or did you tell me last time? Because I know I asked. I think I probably still guessed you're from India last time when you were here in the last live. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I think you told me. Oh, give me some time. Imagine I'll try and remember it. I'll try and remember. Hi, Pradeep. Pradeep, thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you. Appreciate you. Adefemi, how are you? Hi, Adefemi. Welcome, Adefemi. Adefemi, I can almost guess you're from Nigeria. Am I right? Tavo, you told me it was Guatemala. You told me, and I'm so sorry. I promise next time I'll remember. Maybe I should write it down. You know what? I'll write it down. My God, I'm gonna write it in my notebook here. Tavo, Guatemala, because this is embarrassing. Guatemala. You see what all these friends of mine from India are doing to me? They're making me think everybody's from India. I'm trying to connect my computer with the power supply here. Pradeep, oh dear. I see what you mean. I see what you're writing, but let me connect my computer and then I'll come back to you, because anyway, let me first say hi to Adefemi. Adefemi, hi. Please say something, Adefemi. Welcome to the channel. We're just chatting here on the, catching up on the chats. And let me know how you're doing. I have a feeling you're Nigerian. I like guessing names. Of course, I've really messed up with the last time I've guessed where Tava was from, but I really want to redeem my knowledge of names and origins by saying that you're Nigerian. So let me hear from you, Adefemi. And let me know where you're from, because I know my Nigerian brothers and sisters are all over the world, like us Kenyans. Suri, you say in Indian cities, a lot of people come up to tourists trying to scam them for money or ask for prostitution. Always tell your family where you're traveling to and stay with a responsible guide. Okay, wow, that's good to know. That's some very good pointers there, because I have a group of two friends of mine who are two ladies who we're friends, and we like traveling together. Like we went to Ghana together, and we would like to go to these countries which are a bit far from Denmark together. But it's good to know, especially when we're traveling like three women, how it is. Just let me charge my computer. Just a minute. If I can reach my power supply. Oh dear. I have to move my chair. This has become. I should have done that already, but I didn't think I'd be so long. Okay, now I'm back. And I think my computer will have some power, because that's where I'm reading the comments from. It's a lot easier. Oh. Pradeep, you say not all parts of India are like that. Suri mentioned, come to South India, you will know what actually life means. Yeah, I'd like to come. I understand it's not the same everywhere. I mean, the places are different, can be the same place, but it's nice to have that in mind. But I also always want, it's nice to know, to have it in mind, but it's also, I travel with an open mind. So I like to know the things that I have to be aware of, so that you're just not being naive and all that. But I also go with an open mind. So yeah. Pradeep, but I'd like to come to South India. In Kenya, in Nairobi, we have a really good Indian restaurant in Nairobi. And it serves some very good South Indian food. I can't remember what it's called, but it's really like the best Indian food I've ever eaten. But I know if I come to India, you will prove me wrong, because obviously you'll be making the best food ever. Pradeep, I don't want to ignore your question. I'm seeing it here, but I don't know what to say. You said say something about Israel and Iran. You see, I don't know if you're here when I was saying that you see, the title of my video today is actually how to deal with fear, and it's not just particularly because of that, but it's also because of what happened yesterday and the last week. I just don't really like concentrating on these nations or governments, because there are leaders who, most of them are completely not caring about human lives. And I really wouldn't like to go into that. I know my opinion about it, and I'm always very opinionated. But that is really making my heart go down. I feel Israel should not have done that from the first place. That's first and foremost. And America should not have done what it did. It's not necessary, because it will cause war and pain and destruction and loss of lives. And we really wouldn't know what happens after this if there's no way they can find peace, you know. But for me, what I care most about is the civilians, the human beings whose lives are just completely dismantled and distorted because some powers have decided to just do what they're doing. So when I pray, when I meditate, I send love and kindness and my prayers to those people whose lives will be messed up, those civilians, those innocent people. That's all I can say for that today. It's also because I need time to work on it in my head and in my spirit and in my body, because it's really putting me down. Every time I go there, I think about that. It's really getting me down. And I think these last couple of days, I know these last months, they've been really messy. There's so much happening, and I know there are places where people are always fighting. I'm not putting that down, but there's that intensity that has just happened. There's so much loss this week and last week, and also the accidents that are happening and the floods. I think there's a whole lot of that in the air, and I really personally, I need to deal with that in my own system, in my spirit. But my heart goes to those innocent lives, those innocent civilians. I wish these leaders of ours don't take advantage of their power. Anyway, that's I think that's what I'll say about that, Pradeep. Let me see if I'm missing your name. Yeah, Pradeep, yeah, that's your name. That's all I can say for that for now. Maybe next week I'll say something different. And maybe because I'll have worked it in my head, you know. Yeah. Edwin, I'd like to treat you when you visit Bangkok. I feel like I've already had so many friends now from India. This is so nice. I hope I will make it soon, you know, or I hope that we can still meet in these lives, so that the day I come, even if it's a year from now, I'll be able to connect with all of you. Maybe we can all meet and eat together. Chicken biryani. I love biryani. In Kenya, we make biryani as well, but it's obviously land. We have borrowed this from the Indians. There's a lot of Indians who have settled in Kenya, so I think that's where we have borrowed this from. But I love chicken biryani. Suri, you say yes, that's true. South India is much more civilized and cleaner than the northern regions. Okay, I didn't know that. Suri, you say my aunt's family lives in Bangalore, and I've been to Bangalore and Chennai in the south before, and it's much superior to cities like Delhi and Mumbai. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. This is interesting to know that the intricacies of India, because you see, for me as an outsider and ignorant person that I am about India, I just know, like, okay, there's New Delhi, there's Mumbai, there's Chennai. I think I've read about it as well. I know the names, but I don't know what they mean, you know, how they relate to each other. Pradeep, you say it's okay, I understand, but here is the thing. I'm seeing people and innocent children on social media. They're literally, yeah, you know, that's a thing, Pradeep. And that is a dangerous part, because especially children and young people don't know how to deal with these things, and they're feeling affected. but they don't know how to deal with it. As much as we don't know, I am 45. I don't know how to deal with these things, but I have I don't know, maybe I've experienced this before. So so imagine if you're like a young kid and you're bombarded by this through the social media, so you get all this news like all the time, and just don't know how to deal with it, what to do with that information. You don't have the tools to help yourself understand these situations. It's so sad, So that's also why, like, how do we help our children, our young people, get through this kind of fear, this kind of anxiety? A lot of kids now get a lot of anxiety. And for me, I feel like love and compassion is just what we need in this world. And this is what is lacking from the leadership, from the governments. Imagine if governments were leading from a place of compassion, from a place of love. Imagine how this world would be. And so we can't maybe change the governments that we have right now until the next, we have to vote again. But we can show love to the people who are suffering and our children. We give them a hug. We confirm to them that they're worthy and we love them. I think that is how I feel we can best help and tell them that things will be okay, because people are so worried, I remember, I think we just have to give love, show love and show compassion. Compassion is my favorite word. Yeah. If you see my videos, the first videos I did, I was pretty nervous to sit in front of a camera, but I said how I got into YouTube and why the word compassion means so much to me, because to me, it came to me like a vision to do YouTube. It wasn't something I ever planned. Maybe someone else has heard me saying this before. I'm sorry if I'm repeating, but I never intended to be on YouTube. I'm a writer, so I'm always behind the scenes, behind a computer. I never come in front of the screen, but I got this vision in my head. It felt like a calling to start a YouTube channel. And it was last year in July. I remember very clearly. I was having a cup of coffee early in the morning, all alone. My family was asleep. We were in some holidays somewhere, so we were very relaxed. And I was awake before anybody else could wake up. And that is what I do. I always have these moments when I'm alone. That's when I hear, when these things come to me, the voices and the things that are in my body, or the things that I need to do. The reflections, things are clearer when I'm alone. For me, that's how it works. So I was alone and I was having my coffee, and I could hear this voice in my head saying, YouTube compassion, YouTube compassion, YouTube compassion. And it kept on ringing like that until I realized the connection, that I had to do something to do with YouTube, and it had something to do something with compassion. So I still don't know how that hangs together. But it's because I forgot to say, the day before, I was again awake and I was writing in a notebook like this, all the things I dream about. I think it was just getting into a midlife stage where you're thinking, okay, what do I need in my life? How do I want my next stage of my life to go? And I had written a lot of things down. Having a YouTube channel was not one of them. And then I had written the heading of that, like, what if my dreams can come true? That was the day before. And the next day, I get this message in my head, YouTube compassion, YouTube compassion. Those words just kept ringing. And really, I cannot explain. I haven't experienced something like that before, until I connected with the fact that it meant the line. I remember the line I wrote yesterday, what if my dreams can come true? So I still don't understand it. I'm still waiting for that revelation. But I told myself I will do something to do with YouTube, however hard it is. I didn't know anything about YouTube. But I will always know of, or think of compassion, and have compassion as my guiding light. So I can meet a lot of you can meet a lot of meanness and hurt and everything, and you just have to meet that with compassion. That's what I always remind myself. So someone was saying mean, there was someone who was writing some mean things on this chat today, and someone, oh, don't worry about that person. And I was like, that person also needs compassion. In my head, I'm just like, that person needs compassion. So I have to use that word. It has to be at the back of my mind everywhere I go. And it's not just on YouTube, also on my day-to-day life. So I will urge all of us to do that, to try and do that. It's not like I'm always compassionate, but it's the intention. It's being conscious about it and working towards that and trying to stay in that state. Okay, that's Pradeep, you say you're very kind and beautiful. That's really very good. I hope God will give you all the success. Oh, amen. Thank you so much, Pradeep. I appreciate your prayers. I appreciate your prayers. I pray the same thing, and I hope the same for you. We will be the best of the best versions of ourselves. Let's just work towards that in whatever we do, in whatever we put our mind to. Hi, Tatnin. How are you, Tatnin? Hi, Tatnin. Nice to see you. Where are you writing me from? Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm so tired. Look at my eyes. I've been here for 4 hours. Oh, but thank you. Where are you writing from, Tatnin? Tatnin, I think you were here last time. I remember your name. Oh, am I mistaken? Anyway, so nice to see you here. Let me know where you're writing me from. And if you don't mind, you're welcome to subscribe to my channel. I'd appreciate that very much. That's your nickname? Yeah, okay, that's why it's hard to know where the name is from. What is your name? What's your real name? Where are you from? I am 45 years old. I'm old. I'm in my midlife, dear. And how old are you, Tanin? And where are you writing from? I know I'm asking too many questions, but you're asking me questions, so I could also ask, right? Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. So thanks, everybody. I think maybe we should say goodnight, so that maybe tomorrow we can continue. Constitution Andy. Hi, Andy. How are you? Many things are on my bookshelf. Some books, some plastic plants, and some real plants that I'm growing in a bottle there. I have a pot. I have some, like, what are they called? Like animals, like a zebra and an elephant and a musical instrument. I don't know what it's called. Oh, Tanin, I'm 45. I was 30, 15 years ago. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think, oh, Tanin, I am actually not a very much social media person. And right now I'm not using Instagram. But I have an Instagram channel. Ooh. I can give you, I don't, I'm not, I don't have it on, I have a love-hate relationship. I think I was telling a friend of mine earlier, I have a love-hate relationship with Instagram and social media in general. Now, besides YouTube, obviously, I seem to like it. But like now I've removed the app from my phone. I don't have access to Instagram because I can get very addicted to it. So I'm trying to control myself from that. But if you don't mind, and if you have the energy, you can write a comment in one of my YouTube videos, and then I can reach out to you. I can reach out to you on your, if you can give me your Instagram, I can look for you. Constitution Andy. I am a big reader. Which kind of books do you like? I have books. I have so many kinds of books. I have so many books. This is not my bookshelf. I have another one in another house, in another room, which is like a full wall of books. Me and my husband, we love reading. But which sort of which genre do you like? Constitution Andy, where are you writing from? Are you in the States? What time is it there, wherever you are? Pradeep, you say here it's 4 in the morning and my day started with your super good words. I hope it goes well. Yay! Thank you. Pradeep, thank you so much. I appreciate those good words, kind words of yours. Really appreciate you. I hope you have a beautiful day. I hope you have a really productive and a happy day, and a day full of love, full of abundance. Tatnin is okay. I couldn't block you. Why would I? You're 20. You know what, Tatnin? Let me tell you one thing. I find that your generation is just the generation that's gonna save the world. No pressure on you. But I think the generation of, I think it's Gen Z. You must be Gen Z. That's the generation that is so open and so kind and so caring of our planet. So I don't think I'll block you, not unless you're completely total mess. But write me your Instagram. You can write your Instagram here, then I'll look for you. I promise. I'll write it in my notebook. I do that. And then I will go and find my Instagram and I'll look for you. I promise. Andy. Constitution Andy is non-fiction is best. History, politics. Okay. Non-fiction. All right. I have this one. Hey, it keeps getting away from me. A really good non-fiction. Especially from the UK. I am Kenyan. I'm from Kenya, and I live in Denmark. But I'm very curious. There's this book I need to find. Wait a second. I'm finding the book. I'm trying to find it on my computer. But to be honest, I don't read a lot of nonfiction. That's why I'm just spending so much time thinking about one of the books I have in mind. I like reading fiction, and then my fiction can be from all over the place. Like now, I don't know. I just started thinking about Oscar Wilde. He's like one of my favorite writers. What's this guy's name? I'm sorry, I swear that just disappeared. I can't remember him. Oh, Maruthi Somalingam. Hi, Maruthi. How are you? Welcome to the channel, to the live. You're nice to see you here. Where are you writing from? Let me hear from you, Maruthi. And Constitution Andy, you say you've only read 2 books about Kenya. Sorry to be awkward. I try very hard. You don't like fiction. Yeah. Um, oh, I don't know if like there's this book. It was written by an American ambassador who lived in Nairobi. It was called The Rogue Ambassador. It was quite a nice book. But he was in Kenya about in the 90s. And I think he was talking about like the corruption, but very, very broad-minded look in his way of writing. It was called The Rogue Ambassador. It was banned in Nairobi, in Kenya at some point. That's why I thought about it. But maybe that would make you know a little bit of Kenya, at least from that time. Maruthi, I'm doing fine. Andy, you say I should Maruthi, you're from India. Yay. You guys in India, you really don't sleep much, do you? Or are you waking up now maybe because it's like 4 in the morning or going to 5, I can imagine. Yeah. Andy, you say recommend a fiction book. Even I promise I might try it. Andy. You know, I don't know, you're British. You're in the UK. You guys you have such good writers there. I love like your crime drama. Anyway, now I'm just finding there's one book I liked by an American called just writing it down. Oh, there. That book, I really liked it, but it's based on Second World War. So if you like those stories, then you might enjoy it. But it was an American writer, and that book actually made me go to France. Like I followed that book. Sometimes I do that. Like I read a book, and then that book creates a trip for me. So I follow the book, especially if the descriptions are really good. So that book, All the Light We Cannot See, was based in Paris and another place called Saint Malo. So I had a week and I spent my like 4 days in Paris following the places which were mentioned in the book, and then 3 days in Saint Malo. Really amazing. Also, like I did the same with another book I think called The Night Train to Lisbon. I just went to Lisbon and followed the stories of the places mentioned in the book. So that's what books do to me. They just open new worlds. Hi, Maruthi. Maruthi, oh, I do have a boyfriend who's actually my husband. I am married. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Mira is online. I can't believe you're still awake. I think we talked. I think we said goodnight like an hour ago. Like, oh my goodness. I do that too. I've made it like if I can be able to actually, if I want to visit a city, sometimes I just look for a book written by someone from that city or that country, and then I either follow it or just feel like I know that place better now that I have read it. I've read a book from one of the writers there. Maruthi, I don't look like I'm. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but I am. I've been married for a while. I think I'm just lucky. I'm in a good relationship. Thank you. Tatnin. Oh, Tatnin is still here. Oh, what's the other name? Maplock? Oh my God, how do you pronounce that name? Maplock? Hi, Map. If I just call you Map, because I feel like I'm really messing with the last part of your name. Oh my God, Constitution. And do you know Abdulrazak Gunnar? He was here in Copenhagen last week. And I only knew about him after he got his Nobel Prize. I was really ashamed. Like, what an amazing writer, and no one, I didn't know about him. No one here in Denmark knew about him. Even like his books, we didn't have them in English. They've been translated to Danish, I think 3 books, and I'm like, how is that helping? I need to read this book in English. So yeah, Abdurazak, I think he's an amazing, amazing writer, but also like a really gentle soul, but also very sharp. Like he in the what is it called? In conversations when he's interviewed, he says in a very gentle way, but he's really sharp and he doesn't like mince his words. But still, he says them in a gentle manner. I really like him. So now I'm a big fan. I haven't read his books yet, but I've bought them. Oh, Constitution Andy. There's another person who is a very good writer. I just thought about him now. Ocean Wong. I think he's Vietnamese American. Talks about many things: love, language, identity. Map. I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand what you mean. But face clear, body best truth. It sounds nice. Sounds like a positive thing. You say, oh, yeah, you're right. He's not as known as like like someone like Chinua Achebe, Wole Soyinka, Ngugi wa Thiong'o, those big names in the African literature. And then suddenly he got a Nobel Prize, and then he's traveling all over the place. But I'm happy I know about him now. Grady Parks. Hi, Grady Parks. Welcome. I don't understand what you mean, but you're welcome in this channel. How are you doing, Grady? Oh, Pradeep, thank you so much for your subscription. I don't know what they're called. Subs. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate you so much. We will see each other in the comment section. Please watch some videos and comment, and then I will always look at your comments and I will always reply. I promise. Even maybe it will go a day or two because now it's pretty late, but I will check them tomorrow. Oh, Andy, of course it's fine. You can ask. I came here because my husband is Danish. We lived together in Kenya for some years before we moved to Denmark. And then one day we had to move from where we lived in the western part of Kenya in Kisumu. And then since we had to relocate, then we were like, we might as well try and live in Denmark. So that's how I ended up here. Yeah. Many years ago now, 15 years ago. No. Anyway, I'm so happy. I can't believe I've been here for, I think, almost 4 hours. And believe it or not, there's some people like mirror on the mirror mirror on the wall. I keep calling you mirror on the wall and I start getting tired. Now you can see I'm tired. Mirror is online, has been here with me since then, and I appreciate that much. And Suri has also been here for a long time. Pradeep, you also been here for a while. I'm trying to, I think it's raining and my roof is quite light, like clear. I can almost hear the raindrops, which I love. Pradeep, imagine, I think I'll try to go. I was here last Sunday, but maybe it's good to do Sunday a bit earlier because, no, it's the night before Monday and Monday is a tight day. So maybe I could do Sunday morning hours, like morning hours my time. And you're like 3 hours ahead of me. So maybe in the afternoon hours. Either that or Saturday evening. A constitution ND. Denmark, yeah, Denmark is good. I mean, yeah, it is fine. You know, you live here, then you get used to it. It's hard to have to learn the language, but one has to if you want to survive. And yeah, there's some very strict requirements to be able to like even gain your residency, permanent residency. But coming through marriage, it helps. It helps. It's easier than other people who come maybe through like work, I guess, if you want to stay here for long. Depending also on where you come from, you know, that's the imbalance we have in this country, in this world. There's some passports which mean more than others. So there's that kind of discrimination as well from the system. Yeah. No, if my husband is there, he is. He's a he's a Danish man, white Danish man. So, yes, I think I've answered everything now. But Denmark, there's not a lot of Kenyans here because I think we also didn't know Denmark. We don't know Denmark when we're growing up. We know about Sweden and Norway. We hardly ever know about Denmark because it's a small country. So it's hard to find, like, it's hard to find, you know, fellow Kenyans and stuff. Africans have it hard getting visas, right? My wife, a Black American, she still hasn't forgiven me for bringing her here. Oh my God. It's so hard. Is it also tough for Americans? I thought it was easy with an American passport. But you know, like in the UK, back in the 80s, there's a lot of Kenyans who came there because of the Commonwealth. And that time it was just free entry for all the Commonwealth countries. And then suddenly we all realized that in Kenya, and then we all flooded there. And then the governments also changed, Thatcher and company, and then they closed down the borders. But yeah, it's such an imbalanced world. It's amazing. I hope she's doing well and coping in England. Where do you live in the UK, if I may ask? Is it? Well, I've been to London. I've been to. Ooh, God damn it! I forgot. My goodness, my memory, my brain is completely fried now. My niece was studying there, and I visited that only like a year ago. I can't believe I can't remember where she was studying. But it's like a few hours, 2 hours, 3 hours ride by train from London. But don't ask which direction. Pradeep, my bed is a magical place where I suddenly remember everything I forgot to do. You're unbelievable, Pradeep, and you've been here with me. I'm so sorry, but you know, we'll figure this tomorrow. You know, give yourself some grace. Sometimes it's also just okay to not do everything. Sometimes it's just okay to just take a rest, you know, or just waste time watching a crazy Kenyan woman on YouTube just talking. Hi. Constitution, Andy, you say it's not easy, but I'm confident it's a simpler process compared to some of the African countries. Oh yeah, that is for sure. Yeah, but also in terms of travel, you know, like I think when you have an American passport, you can travel in so many other countries, visa free, or just apply online and you just go through or at the gate. So it's different. But I think I agree, everybody have their struggles. It's not easy, especially when you move from one country to another. It's just not easy. Hi, Joy. Hi, Joy, you're back. And you found us here. We're still talking. We've been here for No, pause. This is insane, but I'm loving it. Luckily, I had such a big cup of coffee. Now it's cold, but I think this coffee has kept me awake. Hi, Tamas Hovarth. Tamas, Tamas, I look like your ex? Oh my God. How are you, Thomas? Tamas, it's nice to see you. Tamas, I'm so curious where your name is from. You have to forgive me. I see a name and I'm starting to place them in some place in the world. And it's just impossible for me to know where you're from. Are you a Nordic? Is it a Nordic name? Hovad, Tamaz, or Tamoz? Was it Portuguese? Anyway, now I'm exposing my ignorance. I'm so sorry. Thomas, could you please tell me where you're from? I hope I'm not bringing very bad memories of the ex. Maybe it's my twin, who knows? Where was your ex from? Thomas, you're Hungarian. Okay, I get it. I get it. That I would not have guessed. Um, I think Hungarian language is pretty difficult. Where was your ex from? I'm just curious. Was she from Kenya like me? Oh dear. Praveen. Hi, Praveen. How are you, Praveen? You're coming when we're about to close down, but you're so welcome. Appreciate your presence here, Praveen. Really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Pradeep. Pradeep. Pradeep, I don't know what happened when you went to bed. You're just getting crazy ideas. You say, I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. I get the joke. Oh my God, it took me a minute. Oh my God, it took me a minute. I'm sorry, I'm a little tired. Uh, you can't start eating at 3 in the morning. Okay, maybe it's 4 at your house, at your home. That mean here in Denmark is one in the morning, 1:18 in the morning, Monday morning, night to Monday. Tamas, I am from Kenya. Is that where your ex is from? I'm from Kenya, Nairobi, Kenya, but I live in Denmark. Hi, yes. That's a very fantastic name you have there. Just yes, you say yes all the time. How are you? Hi, nice to see you. Yes, you're welcome to this live, which is really closing up now or closing down. That's the word. Closing down because I can barely open my eyes. Trying to keep them open. Oh, my dears. Thank you so much for keeping me awake and keeping me alive. Oh my God. I have 2 more subscribers and I could make to 300. That would be so nice. I would sleep. I would go to bed. If I hit 300 subscribers, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Maybe just the people who are here. If you subscribe, then I will just hit 300. I think I'm missing some. Kobar. Yes, Kobar. I don't know. I'm really not on Instagram. I am. I have a love-hate relationship with Instagram. So now I have removed it from my app, my phone. I'm not on Instagram anymore. Tatnin, Tatnin, that's so sweet of you. You got moves. Um, I'm doing a YouTube live. I have this idea that I come here to connect with people. I come here to, I don't know, to get some good energies. I also come here to be able to meet some people, and hopefully those people can subscribe to my channel, and also have some, what do you call it, watch hours. So that is so it's, some of them are very selfish and some of them are very strategic, but some of them are just soul fulfilling, filling my soul and spirit, and that those things all have to be there. I couldn't just come here to get subscribers, or I couldn't just come here to get watch hours, because I hope to be monetized, but I can't just do that if my heart and spirit is not there. So right now I feel in a, in a good place. Tatnin, that is sweet. I I should sleep. Look at my eyes, they're closing slowly, slowly, like this. Pradeep. Is this what you do when you can't sleep? Start looking for jokes. Oh dear. You should be a comedian, or maybe you're a comedian. Do you have a YouTube channel, Pradeep? If you have a YouTube channel, I could follow you. Can see you have some jokes. Yes, Kobar, I have a crush on you. You can't be serious. Alvin, oi, thank you so much, Alvin, for being here. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Alvin. You have to go to work. Of course, of course. You have a good night, and thank you, and appreciate your time here with me. And I wish you sweet dreams and good luck with work. I hope it gives you joy. Hope you meet some kindness along the way. Hope you meet compassion in this world when you need it most. Have a good night, Alvin, and thank you for dropping by. Please subscribe to my channel if you haven't, everyone. If you don't mind, I can't really force you, but it will be a big help to me. Appreciate you all. Jainaba. Hi, Jainaba. How are you, Jainaba? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the love, Koba. Yes, Koba. Hi, Jainaba. Welcome here. How are you doing? Where are you in the world? What time is it where you are? I'm just curious. Jainaba, I'd really love guessing people's names, where they are from. And I don't know, I just wanted to say that your name sounds like it's from West Africa. Either that or Middle East. I know those are two different places, but could I be right in one of them? Let me know, Jainaba. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the love hearts, guys. Warms my heart, really. It really does. Tatnin, how are you? You're still here. This is so amazing. Okay. Tatnin. Oh, Thomas, you want to go to Kenya? Oh, I think Kenya is a nice holiday destination. I would advise you to go, and I think it's a really nice place. I can almost guarantee you that you will enjoy it. Kenyans are kind and friendly and welcoming. In Kenya is just a beautiful place, and I hope you go one day. Tatnin, my Instagram has really nothing, but I can give it to you. The thing is, I don't have it on my phone, so you might follow me, but I'll give it to you because you asked. I had actually thought we finished that. I thought we had agreed that you will give me, and then I'll write it down. You'll give me yours on the chat, and I'll write it down, and I'll look for you when I get to my YouTube going. But you know what? I'll give it to you right now. Here. There we go. That is my YouTube handle. Kobar, don't. I'm married. But thank you, Kobar. Miles, you're still here. Oh, this is why you see, this is what happens. I'm just here saying how tired I am and I'm going to sleep, and then suddenly I just get so excited. Mira is online. Mira is online. You're hilarious. Mira is online. When could be best time for you? I'll come when is the best time for you. I promise. I can do a live anytime this coming week. I promise. Just tell me. Because sometimes I also think it's so late to come here. To come here at this time, and everybody here watching me, I think it's almost after midnight wherever you all are, and I really appreciate you spending time with me, just listening to my rambling and appreciating, and I appreciate you so much. I mean, right now I have hit 300 subscribers. Look at this, like seriously, I am so appreciative of you. So Mira is online. You've been here with me for 4 hours. Please let me know which days of the week works best for you and what time. Now, do I say your time zone or my time zone? Please tell me your time zone and then I'll do the math. I promise. Please do that. I'll appreciate. Miles, oh, thank you so much, Miles. You really mean that. I wish I know how to get a cash app. You know what? I'll investigate that. Because I only have PayPal, because I thought PayPal is what is like worldwide. But I'll look for Cash App, Miles. I'll look for how to go about with Cash App. Maybe it's doable. Pradeep is, I usually don't watch live and I'm stuck with you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pradeep. I hope you don't have an early morning tomorrow, because I just feel terrible, because I know it's like 127 plus 4. Is it 5:30? 5:30 in the morning. I really hope you slept. Tatnin, I didn't take a note for your Instagram. Did you write it down? No, but now you have mine. I'm sorry. I thought I didn't know you wrote it down. Or is it just called Tatnin? No. Okay. I'll just write Tatnin and then I'll sing. But you might be surprised to find that my Instagram is the most boring thing, because like now I haven't been in it forever. And what you'll find, maybe it's something that I've done with my friends and then they tag me and then I just post, because I really don't know much about Instagram. And I find Instagram just being very noisy for my peace of mind. Pradeep. Pradeep, are you a software engineer? You should have a YouTube channel telling us how to software engineer, how to be a software engineer. I'm telling you, there's channels about everything, even channels about like mine, which I don't even know what they are about. So if you ever want to be on YouTube, I'm sure there's a lot of people who will learn a thing or two from you. But I really appreciate you just being with me. Appreciate you so much. Miles 1987, I really appreciate you. You say, and then they will send you a card. I really would like to send you a donation. Okay, wow, you're really kind. You're really generous. Appreciate you. You don't have to, but I appreciate you. And I recognize you asked me earlier, and then you asked me again, so I know you mean it. And that is why I would be grateful. I will receive it with gratitude, because when someone wants to give you something, it's important to also receive. I've always, when I was growing up, like, being very shy and some, like that, to receive help. But I'm learning to just, like, if someone offers you something, then you say thank you, especially if it's coming from a good place. And I have a feeling you are. But Miles, imagine I'll investigate that, and then if I can find out, and if I can be able to make one cash app, I'll put it on my channel description. And then maybe next time when I come live, maybe I'll see you and then we can chat about that. So I hope it's possible. Mira is online. Yes, 300. Imagine just now I got 300. So two people here just subscribed to me, like right now, the people who are here, because I was at 298, and then I just asked, and then two people subscribed, and I am grateful for you guys. Now Pradeep, you got another joke. You should be a comedian. Forget about software engineering. Pradeep says, I asked God for a bike, but I know God doesn't work that way. So I stole a bike and asked for forgiveness. Genius. Oh, Mira is online. You will follow. Oh, Mira, that is so sweet of you. I'm just trying to figure actually what is the best time to go online, because I just very spread, like I don't plan ahead of time, which is wrong. I mean, which is silly. I should plan ahead of time, but it's also because I just do it when I feel it in my system. Again, not the best of strategies, but we live and learn. So I am learning. Maybe I will have a thing to give myself, like every twice a week, maybe once on the weekend and maybe once on a Wednesday, or rather once on any other day, because I don't want to commit a weekday, because I do some different things on weekdays. But I could plan like one on the weekends, maybe Sunday morning, my time. I think that's pretty good timing, because most of the people who are with me are ahead of me, like time wise. So even if I come here, like, well, Sunday morning, I never wake up before 9, like to get out of my, to go in the public. I mean, yeah. So maybe 10 o'clock Danish time. That's in the afternoon for most people. And maybe that would work better. I don't know. I'll try actually. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Should we say goodnight? Oh. Oh my God, I didn't see Jainaba. You said hi, and I never heard from you again. No, but it's all right. Shall we say goodnight, everybody? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Pradeep. You know, you're doing a pretty good job. We need humor in this world, you know, especially in these days. Let's just make beautiful girls and beautiful or handsome boys laugh, or serious men and serious women laugh. That's a nice job you've given yourself there. But thank you for tonight. Thank you, all of you. You can see the 4 people here watching. Pradeep, I hope you figured all the things that you haven't done. And I hope you have a good time tomorrow, a good day tomorrow, despite staying up until 4 in the morning, making jokes and making us laugh. Thank you so much for that. Oh, word. You know, mic drop right there. Mic drop. Pradeep, you say we never really grow up. We only learn how to act in public. Hope this helps. Thank you. It does. And you know, maybe never grow up. I really don't want to grow up. I think growing up is just boring and hard and tough and pretentious. Let's just be children. And then, yeah, then we can pretend in public. I love you all, and thank you so much for your time. Appreciate you all. I'm really full of gratitude. You've all stayed here with me for this long. Just wish you all lots of love. I wish you lots of peace of mind, of heart, of soul, of body, for you, for your families, for your loved ones, for the strangers that you'll meet, that will soon become, thank you, Mira, that the strangers that you'll meet that soon become friends. And as always, I pray that may you all meet kindness and love at your time of need. That's really my prayer always. Like when you need, that's the prayer I give to my children. You know, when you know that I can protect them, I can't help them. I pray that there's a stranger who will come and show them love and kindness when they need it most. And I just wish that for all of us. Have a good night. Mira online. Mira is online, thank you. You said asante. That means thank you, and that is perfectly done. Perfectly said. Perfectly used. I can't even speak. But Mira is online. Thank you so much. Asante. Asante sana. Thank you. Good night, everybody, and good morning. We all go to sleep, and it's actually, I think it's already bright here in Denmark. Appreciate you all. Good night. I have to close the live. I hate to leave when someone is on, but let's say good night. Thank you so much for your time. Is that how you do the love hearts? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That's nice. Bye. Good night. Thank you.